Bum, bum. Is this right? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but this is not a new feeling. I feel like I go live every day and I feel like I'm forgetting something. So, hello. Hi, Sarkleeb. What's up, air traffic? What's good, homie? How are the gamers? Hello, hello. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired, dude. And I'm gonna be real, chat. I didn't, but I was deeply considering just not streaming today. But I didn't, and that's what matters. Right? That's all that matters, is that I did, despite the fact that I really didn't wanna. Yeah, what's up, Keta? What's good, homie? How are we? We're doing great. I think you're depressed. Aw, man. Creeper. Well, that's okay, because I'm despawning in 2 weeks. So that'll cure my depression. Drugs, alcohol. What more could a grown man mid-depressive episode ask for? Gambling, which I'm doing that too, so. Hey, if I am, I'll be cured, doctor. Don't you worry, you know what I'm saying? I will be able to cure myself. No subscription. Oh my god, prescriptions needed. Kate, I hope you're doing great today. Ala, welcome on in. Hello, happy Sunday. How's everyone's weekend been? How's you guys' weekends been? Hopefully they've been good. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Like, I'm tired as shit, but I'm always tired. My leg is good, by the way. Thank you for asking, Ala. It is much better now. It's not dying. But I really did need to sleep. I think I really needed yesterday's sleep. Because, yeah, I don't know, dude, pulling your muscle already fucking sucks, right? Doing it right before bed, I'm laying down, I'm ready to honk out me, and then boom, sharp pain. I'm dying from cancer. Not literally, but it felt like it. And all you can do is sit there and tank it, bro. Look, I don't play, you know, in Overwatch, I ain't the tank role. I don't play tank for a reason. I don't want to do that. But they force me to anyways. And then, for the rest of the night, I'm laying there and I'm paranoid. I'm constantly moving my leg, because I feel it slowly tense up if I don't move it. So I'm sitting there for 2 hours, like, just moving around, shuffling, trying to sleep while I'm shuffling. Didn't work that great. And then I slept in. But I feel like I needed it. So it's okay. So here's a little bit of lore. Because Oshawaves can do everything except for be consistent. We're not gonna stream Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee until we beat the Shiny Only Challenge. Because I need to get 3 videos done in a month. So I need to hurry up and get this video done. Also, if we don't get Duskull by Tuesday, right? Yeah, if we don't get Duskull by the rest of the week, so today, tomorrow. No, I guess if we don't get it by today and tomorrow, Tuesday, we're gonna stream until we get it. I don't care how long it takes, we're gonna stream until we get it. If we do not get it within 4 streams, 2 streams already, this stream today, tomorrow stream, we will be streaming until we get a shiny Duskull. Because I need it done. Because I got datelines. Is that the right word? No, not datelines. What's, you know what I'm saying? I got. Shut up, chat. You know what I'm talking about. Let's play Pokemans. Deadlines. Yeah, why do I play? Dude, it's too early, man. I woke up 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna be real. Deadass 20 minutes ago. My alarm just. You know what I'm saying? Alarm was like, I'm actually not gonna work Oshawaves. I was like, oh, sick. Okay, that's fine. But I woke up in time. Thank you for the lurk, Sanity. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Appreciate it. My target to stay up all night to watch a Valorant game and I still haven't gone to bed. But it's Valorant. Brother. You sacrifice sleep for Valorant? Get well soon, I hope. Because that sounds terrible. You stayed up really late to watch one Discord kitten say to another, Pookie Bear, every kill you get, I'll ooh-woo. And then, yeah, you really stayed up for that, bro. That's the kind of shit you be watching, homie. Insane. You're gonna get it today? I sure as hell hope so, dude. I sure as hell hope so. Ah, dude, I've been having, like, hella back and neck problems recently. I don't even know what it is. Like, I don't think it's the way I'm sleeping. But, like, my back and my I just like my spine, it feels like. Just my entire spine hurts. Also, they want it so shit was worth it? Damn. So the ooh-wooing for every kill was a buff? That's crazy. In big pain. Some of my spine hurts for some reason. Dude, me too, bro. High key, me too. Maybe this way you're sitting in your chair. I mean, like, maybe. But what am I supposed to do? Sit like this? So yes, sir. Ready for stream today, sir. We'll find a shiny Duskull today, sir. I don't want to do all that. I don't want to do all that. Also, what's up, Goofy? How are you today, homie? How are you? Yo! Panda, what's up, bro? Happy Sunday. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Back from holiday? How was your holiday, Noel? How was it? I'm working through the weekend. Why don't you just quit your job? Problem solved. It's right there. Full-time Fortnite and Overwatch and Pokemon MMO. Just do those 3. And then all of your problems go away. But did you get a shiny last stream? Did we get a shiny last stream? I don't know. Back-to-back Bidoof outbreaks is crazy, by the way. Yeah, last stream we got a shiny. Yes, we did, but it wasn't the one we wanted, but it was still a really cool one. We got another shiny Eevee. Stop rizzing the man up. You're my Pokemon. Focus on me. That guy's got a type, I guess. Or maybe Vaporeon has a type. So yes, if we don't get it by Thursday or by Tuesday, we will, like, I guess the better way to word that is we will get it by Tuesday no matter what. Because if we don't get it by Tuesday's stream, we will stream until we get Duskull. Because I need this done as soon as I possibly can. So I can get to working on the videos. Because I still would like to get 3 videos out this month. Or before PLZA. When does it come out again, chat? Somebody remind me. It's like October 10th, right? I wanted to Google it before I went live, but I didn't have time. What's up, Onk? How we doing? That's it. I'm not responding to your message. Beatus. Oh, it's the 6. Oh, okay. So, okay, I have 6 weeks. That's a little more reassuring knowing that I have 6 weeks to finish it. Still, but nice to know nonetheless. I'm just hoping this video isn't too long. Like, I'm cool with it being like over an hour, but I don't want it to be like any more. Because I don't need to, but I would really like to get the Psychic Shiny only out, or the every Psychic Shiny out before ZA drops. So, and I need to get it done like quickly before. Because the thing is, like, interest in all other Pokemon is gonna drop drastically when ZA comes out. So I can't even upload it like 3 days before the game drops, because then it's only gonna perform for 3 days, and then nobody's gonna give a shit after. So I low-key even still only have about a month. Unk's not responding. Nope. What away? Unk's weaving on wed. He's role playing as all the bitches you ever try to talk to, and I think he's kind of killing the role. God, I want to. What is stopping you? Let's be real for a minute. So none. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I can't even cook you. You're right. Luna was wonderful. A little rainy. Rain makes it so much better. What do you mean a little rainy, but eh? Dude, rain makes it better. Rain is a buff. Are you kidding me? Walking around in the rain? Absolutely. Money? Just rob a bank. All of your financial problems are one bank heist away from simply ceasing to exist. Duh. Duh. I mean, it gives me headaches sometimes. Oh, timer, you know, might help a little bit if the timer's moving. Live for... Okay, I yapped for like 4 hours or so. 9. We'll just update a little bit. We're not gonna succeed, probably. Only if you get caught. You know how easy it is to not get caught? I've played GTA a bunch of times. I know how to do bank heists. The frick? Ryan just want to get tater tots? Dude, hear me out on tater tots, high key. I think if the look Eevee, we'll see it soon. I bleached my hair yesterday and I dyed it again today. What color is it now? Purple? pink, blue, green. Why is high key? I noticed this last night, because I was working on something. Why is platinum music so like chill? Like this, it's very like mellow. There's a large absence of excitement, and I'm like, whoa. Because like the Pokemon League is a good example of that, where the Pokemon League is supposed to be like very suspenseful, you know, end of the game, end of the story. You about to take on a giant challenge. You need to lock in. And then the Pokemon League music for Platinum is, listen, hold on. Okay. It's this. Like, you've reached the end of the game. You have one final giant challenge ahead of you. Everything you've done in the story up until this point was for this exact moment. And this is what plays? Like, this sounds like credit music. Like, it sounds like the game's done. But it's not. Like, you got your biggest challenge ahead of you. What is this? I don't know. Platinum music is very silly, I noticed. I feel like, anyways. Because Platinum is a boring eye game or something. Oh, true. Large absence of excitement, just like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. True. That might be why. You might actually be onto something. Today's the day for Duskull. I can feel it. I hope so, dude. I hope so. But I'm also humble enough to admit odds are probably not in the favor of yes. Odds are probably not in the favor of yes, and that's okay. But I am being a realist. Odds, probably not. Which stinks, but hey. What can you do? What can you do? Thank God, dude. I'm so scared. Like, every time a massive mass outbreak pops up, I want to go do it. Especially if it's Eevee. But the last thing I want to do is waste another, is get another shiny Eevee. Like, I totally want to. I just don't want to get one now. Because I don't want to be doing Duskull. I don't want to be stuck on the Dusclops lore. Almost 40 hours in, though, to be fair. I'm definitely thinking this is going to be like a 70, 80 hour run. It does depend on how long Duskull takes. Like, I feel like this one, because it's mandatory, it's going to take a lot longer. But, you know, I definitely think it's going to be like a 70-ish hour playthrough, which I'm okay with. I think that's pretty chill. Dude, why does my mic pick that up? I hate that so fucking much. What is the Porygon's name? Blueberry. So you guys like my gulping ASMR? Gulp. Probably still know. The Vaporeon's name is Blueberry Pie. You know, following the trend of Apple Pie, the Leafeon, we got Blueberry Pie, the Vaporeon. Oh, so thank you for the shout out, Lakeda. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was it please autoplay Spotify? I don't want to do that right now. Gulpin' these nuts. Caleb, go back to your job, dude. Get back to work, brother. I'm gonna call your boss right now and tell him that you're on your phone watching Twitch. Get back to work, boy. Chop, chop, chop. You gotta make the big man even richer. You're trying to get banned again? For real, dude. I feel like Caleb probably has the most bans out of every mod out there. I almost said mob. Yeah, Caleb's actually a part of a mob, chat. He's actually like a wanted war criminal. I mean, that's pretty cool if you ask me, but actually off work right now. So what I'm hearing is you could be working and you're choosing not to. You could be making the man richer, but instead you're not. Alright, I'll be sure to call them and tell them how disloyal of an employee you are. And I'll do intense research on the contract you signed upon your, your employment, the beginning of it, of course. And I'll find a way to convince them that you breached said contract. I'll tell them you leaked insider traits and secrets. And you'll be fired. Of course, for the small price of $49.99.99, I wouldn't say a word. I wouldn't say a word, you know. If you were to pay me a lump sum of $50,000 cash, you know, I'm sure that I could keep my discretion. I would be very pleased to do so, in fact. But that is up to your choice. That is up to you, not me. Broke status? Yeah. What's up, Reshi? How's it going, homie? I heard you moved. How did the move go? How was that? This is a Red Panda Glizzy. Nice name, bro. What's up, homie? What's up, brother? How we doing? Yo, Sifi, hello. What's up, Asha? I love RC so much. I'm watching from my phone at work today. Uh-oh. Don't get caught, bro. Don't get caught. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I moved to Missouri. Oh, the misery. How do you like it? I know it's basically been a day, but I'm going to ask you within your 48 hours of being there, I would presume around 16 of which you've spent sleeping, if not more. Judge the entire state as a whole. I would get a brewery? A brewery. What? A brewery. That's a weird ass word. Can we talk about that for a minute? Brewery. Anyways. What do you do at a brewery? Like, obviously, you brew. Obviously. But you said it's slow right now. Do people come in and you brew it, like, live? Like, in front of them, and then you make them a drink? Because, like, there's a difference between a brewery and a bar, right? Or when you say it's slow, is there just, like, a small amount of product for the day? You sell beer? You buy beer at a brewery? I mean, I don't like beer, so that doesn't surprise me too much that that doesn't make sense to me. But I think they brew beer, but it's a bar-like business. Oh. Okay, so I was under the instance that, like, breweries, like, they brewed and then they sold it to, like, beer stores. Like, they didn't directly have customers. They made their product and then sold it to other companies for profit. Like liquor stores or something, or gas stations, I guess now. Okay, gotcha. So beer, that brewing house. Does it have wine? What's it brewing name? Yeah. No, definitely not. Definitely don't. No, definitely don't do that. Don't dock yourself. No. You are all good, bro. Well, I mean, hey, if it's slow, I mean, you get to kick back, relax a little bit. That's always nice, you know, being able to chill at work. Not have to stress over customers bitching that their beer tastes like shit. Which, I mean, is inevitable, because beer as a whole tastes like shit. Beer is so gross. If it ain't vodka, I don't want it. I don't want it. You got 4 shinies on one sandwich? Brother, what did you get? What shinies did you get? That is the real question. My Xbox isn't like cutting to the honest, that's annoying. Ew. I do enjoy the better weather. Is it sweater weather? Someone play the TikTok song right now. Right now, play the TikTok song. Get an Ethernet cable, dude. Get a Wi-Fi cord. And run that shit through. But better weather is always nice, high key. Nice weather is always, well, nice, believe it or not. Oh, so because the winters here actually get cold? Yep. It's like Canada. Except not. Waves, it's Miku's birthday today. No, it's not. No, it physically can't be. Miku doesn't age, therefore she can't have a birthday. Because a birthday is a day of celebrating aging. Also, it's to celebrate birth. But the primary focus of a birthday is to celebrate aging, making it another year. Miku doesn't do that. So is it 831? Look it up. But she's not real. Stop looking into it, just accept it. No, I'm being a D1 hater today. I'm on my hater shit. My 100 feet Ethernet cables. Dude, I love my 70. Dude, I have a 100-foot one too. Both of mine are 100 feet. That's because my router's across my house and I don't have a choice. I had to. That was really lame. When the internet guys brought it here, so my door is like my front door, complete opposite side of the house. I am the furthest point from my door in the entire house. Like possible. Like above me is a wall. Believe it or not. Like, because it's hard to explain, but I'm the furthest point from my internet, and I couldn't move the router any closer. There's nowhere else I could hook it up. So I didn't have a choice. And I had to buy 2. That was super fun. Oh, I should tax write those off. I should use those as tax write-offs. Hold the phone. Wait. Same, but I live in a tiny apartment that has no sense of size. Oh. Apartment? Do you ever feel like you hear people under you, above you, beside you? They were loud. A wall being above you is crazy. Well, like, I mean, like, directly above me. Like, if I were to move, like, take a step back, there wouldn't be a wall above me. If I were to take a step forward towards that wall, the wall wouldn't be above me anymore. It is literally right where I am is lined up with the wall. That's a ceiling? I mean, above the ceiling, dipshit. Thanks, commentator. Thanks, brother. I had no idea. I don't know where the router is. Oh. Is your hair wet? I'm professional. Yeah. I woke up 20 minutes before I went live. So, I didn't really have a choice. You're right, though, Orb. Next, I'll just never shower again, actually. I should stop showering. It's a 2-soy, but sometimes I hear the guy upstairs. He's the landlord's brother. In my eyes, so he doesn't scare me. Oh, okay. I got you. See, my biggest, like, worry about living in an apartment is hearing, you know, a couple... If you know what I mean. Because I'm up in the late nights. And, you know, some people don't care. You know what I'm saying? Some people do not care. So, you know, I just like worry for that aspect, and I will do everything in my power to avoid living in an apartment. But also more so because, like, I'm loud. Obviously, I stream. I'm very loud when I stream. And then when I'm GLMing, I'm also very loud. So, you know what I mean? It's like, it just doesn't work. Get a broom and poke the shit out of the ceiling. Yeah, I'll just knock on the door. Hey, you got room for one more? Where's my invite at, dog? We can run trios. What are we doing? You're right, Kage. I'll be sure to do that next time. You know what I'm saying? I can watch. Yo, let me spectate, bro. True. High key. Mashing parts, if you will. Exactly. Is that what it's gonna be called when, you know, humans and robots start getting freaky? Are we gonna start matching or mashing parts? Okay, but what if it's 2 guys? Well, then... Well, I wouldn't even knock on the door, because I would... We would be hearing them. That was the context, is we would hear them. I would be able to hear if it's a girl moaning or a guy going, "Oh, great heavens!" I feel like I'd be able to tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? Stream sniping sex is wild. Game is game, You're a moan connoisseur? That's, that's what, yeah, that's definitely a sentence. Definitely a perspective. You could, yeah, you could, I don't want to agree with you. Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't want to agree with you, but that's a statement of all time. I'll bring my camping cock chair. Now we're talking. You just loud in general? Yeah. That's another reason why I don't want to live in an apartment. Because I would get noise complaints. Because I'm up at 4 a.m. laughing my ass off. Little high watching JF. Or whatever the fuck. Y'all be fucking without me, that's what I'm saying, dude. To meet all of my neighbors. Why is this a topic on stream? It's very apparent that you don't watch the streams, dude. Side eye. Side eye. These minion ads? What's wrong with minion ads, dude? What's wrong with minion ads? Siren. I'm not going to assume. I knew it, dude. Caleb slacking mod work? True. L Caleb, bro. L Caleb. I'm down for a little L Caleb. There's another minion movie? Maybe. That's insane. That's insane. One sec. Bing. Can't delete my message, bitch. You wanna bet? You wanna bet? Proof. Why did you text me proof? Kage. Oh, go back to modding and he's shaking his head no. We're gonna fight? I said hello. I said hello. So you're giving me shit for nothing. False imprisonment. Lies and slander? Nope. So you didn't hear me, so you claim that's not the truth. I said it mid-story, too. I saw you say hi, I finished my sentence, I said hi, Siren, and I continued. So, yo, T, fun fact of the day. Asking for subs on Twitch is against the terms of service. If you do it again, I do have to ban you. These little Oshawaves fun fact of the day. Shout out to Twitch. Don't look at me. It's not my rules. I just gotta follow them. Fuck off, Kage. Damn, bro's getting mad. He's getting snitched on, bro. He's claiming innocence, but when the honor of Canadian Cage provides evidence to the court, Caleb just calls it slander. You talk like 50 million words a second sometimes. That's on you? No, that's on you. For claiming I didn't say something. I did. It's only against the terms of ask one. Demand one instead. This is true. It is all about perspective. You know what I'm saying? Technically speaking, that's not asking. This is true. So can I ask, Rashi, what made you decide to move, homie? I didn't talk to you in a while. I talked to Autumn the other day, and they're like, yeah, they're moving. I was like, oh, wait, that's lore. Simple Texas sucks ass. Valid. Very valid. Understandable. Valid crash out. Did you have, like, did you have friends to move in with? Or, like, you got your own place? So you got random ass roommates? Or did you, you know, I don't know, hold somebody hostage and then take over? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I just got a very, very odd business email. I feel like it was written by a child, but I'm not gonna read it out loud. What's up, Lang? What's good, homie? I moved with a friend? Oh, okay, type shit, dude. Type shit, type shit. As long as you're not living with strangers, stranger danger. 151k in MMO, you've been on the grind, brother. I rate it, dude. What's your in-game time? Click on your trainer, it'll tell you. Why specifically me, though? Because you're the moderator around here. You're a moderator and you're on the gifted leaderboard. Hi, I'm new. What are we doing? We're looking for a shiny Duskull. We are doing a shiny only challenge for this game. And right now, in the point of the story, you cannot progress until you catch a Duskull. But our rules say we can only catch shiny Pokemon. So we have to catch a shiny one. Specifically a Dusclops, but you know, like we can catch a Duskull and evolve it. Good, clean up the house. So now we got people coming over and I'm chill. Ooh. Ooh. How you feeling today, Siren, by the way? How are you? What's the occasion, Link? What is the occasion? Sorry you look sus. Honestly, can't blame you. Bam, bam. Because you're cool and also cool. Damn, he even put the cool shades emoji on. Also, Vazin, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Is Starcleap cool and also cool? I mean, if commentator said it's gotta be true, right? It's gotta be. What do you want? Wait, you're saying commentator can't just be nice to be nice? You're saying he just can't be nice to be nice? Yeah, Kage, what's your in-game time on MMO, bro? If you click on your trainer card in the bottom right, like in the bottom right menu, it's the second one, like from the left, go over, I think it's 1, actually. You can click on your trainer card and you will see lore. I miss your sub, 07. 07. MMO, yeah, we've been playing Poke MMO. I said, I don't see it. Oh, 54. Oh, I completely missed that. My bad. You know, I don't see it and then instantly sees it right after. Insane. Damn. Grinder. And I'm not talking about the dating app. It's not really a dating app, let's be honest. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Bam. Yo, what's up, Charlie here? Charlie here. Charlie here 2 and Charlie here 3. Why are there 3 of them? Why is there 3? There's 3. Hello, gamer. And hello, gamer. How do you know about Grinder? Long story. Long story. I got some bad news. I just want to say we're not the same person. You're a liar, and a very bad liar at that. You're a very bad liar at that. Don't be one of those people, bro. Don't be one of those people, please, I beg of you. You're better than that, Charlie. Please do not disappoint me. Please do not. Why isn't Siren VIP? Because she doesn't even follow. How can I VIP someone who doesn't follow? The only person who are VIPs are former mods right now. Everybody who's former mod. Either I, but you were former mod. You don't follow me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Following since liar. Nicotine. What's up, homie?
Hi, how have you been?
Hi.
1 more month of pregnancy. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
I'm not paying child support and you cannot make me. You cannot make me. I refuse. Oh, Siren does follow me. Wait, whoa, I lied. I need to unfollow. You said you did. God forbid a man believes you. Ugh. The worst. How dare I trust your word? Ugh. Dude, how are we, Nick? Thank you for the 8 months, dude. Welcome back. How are we? Cactus, what's up, homie? What's good with you? Welcome. I've been doing great today. Me, when I lie on the internet, I didn't know. I was lied to. Your Honor, I'm innocent. Good enough for me, I'm unfollowing. Sick. All right, well, sick. And I can't wait like 3 weeks from now when I say, oh, Siren unfollowed, to get even more shit because I thought she did, but she didn't. Nicotine, thank you so much. Yo, JWLD. That's not Juice. That's not meant to be Juice World, is it? Let me know what to call you, homie. Thank you for that tier, Juan, dude. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge whenever you tippy tap away in the Twitch chat. And emotes and link. Thank you for 100 biddies, my lord.
It's back to cleaning. Good luck with the shiny spooky.
Back to the road. Oh, biddies for the road. I can't read or hear apparently. Have fun cleaning, brother. We appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Hope to see you later. But if I don't, I hope you have a great time tonight, dude. We have a great time tonight. Jewel? Okay, word. What's up, Jewel? What's good, homie? Thank you for the tier, Juan, bro. We appreciate it. You just about stealing my spotlight? Yeah, I'm 07, bro. 070. Who are you again? Nice-o-tine Barble. Hello, welcome to the stream, man. It's good to see you. How are we? Hello. It's new faces are always nice to see. Should I follow the other accounts? Yes or no? No. You should not. I don't want fake followers. I don't want people to follow me who don't actually exist. As the same as the bot ones. I'm pretty sure I saw this exact shit last time I was in here. Oh, probably. I cycle between a bunch of them. We cycle between a bunch of them. I just kind of put them on. Like, there's no, like, set cycle. I just kind of... I literally have a drawer for stream shirts and off-stream shirts. And I just take out of the stream shirts. But I'm going to be honest with you. I call it the stream shirt drawer and the non-stream shirt drawer. It's more like the shirts I want to wear and then the shirts I wear when the shirts I want to wear are dirty. So, the non-stream shirts haven't been touched in forever. They just kind of exist. They just kind of be there. You know what I'm saying? Barble, it's pronounced Bibarrel. Oh, I'm so sorry. My condolences. My sincerest of apologies. Thank you for the correction. How have you been though, Nicotine? How's life been since you got the J word? A jerk. What if I ban the 2 Charlies? It doesn't matter because they're not real. They're just fake accounts. So you can if you want. If you're bored and you want to ban somebody, go crazy. Also, what's up, DC? I see you, homie. How we doing? How are we? I'm tired. I've just been on family holiday. Oh. Is this a W or an L? Are you one of those people who like hates family holidays or one of the people who loves them? Because I understand both sides. I used to hate them. Now I love them. Sometimes I still hate them. Don't get it twisted. Can I start a predict? Are you gonna pre-predict chat? We get pre-predict once the hype train dies. How about that? Unless somebody grabs the reboot in the next 2 minutes, we'll pre-predict. But if we don't, no reboots, then I know it's hardcore Minecraft. And if I die in game, I have to end stream. So, we'll find out. Are reboots enabled or disabled? Let me know. Let's say I went into that holiday loving everyone, came back with ops. Oh, that's not PogChamp. That is not what we call up Poggies around these parts. But that's what happens, dude. Dude, I think like a crazy experience is like when you reach, like, you know, as you're growing up, when you reach the age that your family can talk to you about their lore, and like you low-key realize how fucked up your family is. Like, not like in a bad way, just like your entire vision of them changes. Like, dude, when I heard my mom's lore for the first time, I was astonished. I was mind-boggled for the next week. What do you mean my mom used to be a fentanyl seller? I'm just kidding. Or am I? Only one way to find out, chat. Come to Canada and try to buy fentanyl. See if you can meet my mom. Like a mother, like son. What? 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 Who told you that one? Or who was being silly and told you that one, buddy? Which silly little goober said that? What concocted you to think that idea up? Yeah, that's a silly thing to say. Me do that? I don't know what that word means. I don't even know what it looks like. When you reach the age that you realize you can beef with them for talking weird to you. Oh, that's true too. That's true. My family tour, family lore is realizing autism didn't spawn out of thin air. Damn, that low-key gotta be cool as hell. Having parents with autism. That sounds really cool, high-key. Because then I feel like you could, like, tism bonds. Just listening to your mom be autistic about, I don't know, whatever she's autistic about. And then your dad can be autistic about trains, dinosaurs, or Star Wars. Oshawaves' mom suddenly fed behind a Home Depot in Salt Lake City. Do you have any evidence to prove this? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, air traffic. Go for it. Do you have any evidence to prove that statement? Also, what's good, Poggies? What's up, Brody? Chatters. Chatettes. Of course. Everything in between. It is time for you to pre up your own dick today. Question of the day: how many shinies are we getting this stream? Are we gonna get 0 to 2? Are we gonna get 0 to 1? I actually don't know my own predicts. That's sad. Are we gonna get 2 or more? Let me know. Let me know. But don't just tippity tap away. Yes, Oshawaves, we're gonna get 2 shinies. Yes, Oshawaves, we're gonna get 1 shiny. I don't want to see a tippity tap away. I want to see you gamble your hard-earned channel points. Remember, chatters, the more channel points you put towards today's prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win, which means if you want to make certified stonks, you best be going all in, baby. Full send or no send. You know what I'm saying? What's the point of gambling if you're not gonna go all in? Riddle me that one. Yes, mods, ban Tickle right now. Ban them and don't ever let them chat again. How dare you directly disobey my statement? Can I vote that you somehow lose a shiny? No. No believers today? Wow, that just means the believers are making stonks, dude. I'm seeing a 1-to-6 ratio right now, dude. Doubters are making bans on bans. Or doubters are losing bans on bans. I lied. Bad day to be a doubter. Bad day to be a doubter. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Only person that kept us spawning Oshawaves that had to be her, man. What does that even mean? Yeah, I'm not giving you money, Orb. That's crazy. No believers today is a non-believer. Crazy. Crazy. Insane. It's cool though. It's cool though because yeah, dude, Caleb knows what's up. 10 bands. Dude, Caleb's about to make profit, dude. He's about to make 40 bands off his 10. He knows what's up. W star Khalib. I'm thinking my Twitch gambling shit. I'm all in, as you should be, DC. As you should be, bro. Wee is all I hear, Caleb. Of course, Orb likes talking about wee-wees, dude. Swear, all I hear from this man is wee-wee, tisk, tisk, tisk. That's all I'll be freaking hearing from this guy. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Him and his wee-wees, bro. Can't get enough of him, I guess. Like, one isn't enough. Somehow, some way. And that's chill, bro. But, you know, learn to be grateful, alright, Mr. Bicular? Learn to appreciate what you got. Don't be so greedy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. And with that, I'm gonna guzzle down some coffee. You know, no, I'm quite content with my singular wee-wee. I'm pretty content with it. What can I say? I don't need more to please myself. Hey, that was a really terrible choice of words. That was arguably the worst choice of words I think I've ever made in my entire life. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I said wee and then you said it, so you're copying me, bro. Crazy. Bro can't even think of their own original thought. They gotta copy Oshawaves, dude. Insane. Come on, chat, be original now, bro. Tisk. We have to. We don't have a choice. We have to. I am legally obligated to look. The courts hold me hostage and demand that I observe if there's another sparkly Eevee. I don't even want it. I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely don't even want it. But I have to look. I am obligated to. We have 2. We don't need any more. But I have to look at the Eevees. Like, what if there's a yellow one? What if there's a yellow one? You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to don't lie? No, I want Duskull. I want Duskull. That's what I want. I don't want this. I don't want this yellow dude. Yellow? He's white. What am I talking about? Yellow? Why did I called him yellow twice. Yellow where, brother? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be real, John. I said yellow twice. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I want Duskull. That's what I want. Desperately. So we can move on with the story. I'm thinking of the custom shiny Eevee from Ultra Sun and Moon. Don't ask why I'm thinking about that. That's none of your concern. For now. Not foreshadowing. But, you know. As we were. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No. Sounds like but actually fire. I'm good, fam. Props to you for consuming that piece of content. Shout out to you, bro. Hope you've been enjoying it. But me personally, I am good. The costume shiny for Eevee is yellow. Oh, was there really? He's a hunk, but a bimbo. I am a bimbo, chat. I'm such a bimbo. What's up, Ryan? Welcome on in, dude. Happy Sunday, homie. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I kind of like yellow if you close. The white kind of looks yellow if I close my eyes, brother. It's not. I'm not that blind, okay? Don't cook me like that, bro. If you were transported to the Pokemon universe, would you rather be a Magikarp or a trainer who only use Magikarp? Trainer who only use Magikarps because eventually those Magikarps become Gyarados, and I would have Aura, having one of the best Pokemon of all time. And then only 6 of them. You know what I'm saying? We get a Moxie Dragon Dance Aerodactyl. Oh my god, Gyarados. We could have a couple Intim Gyaradoses. We could have some. These are spawning in awfully frequently. Why do these spawn in so much? These are spawning in a little too much. Do I get the secret hidden yellow shiny Eevee that I was referencing earlier? It's like if you didn't know, chat, every shiny has a 1 in 100 chance. Like when it's a shiny, 1 in 100 chance to be a secret shiny. No, we're done. Why do these keep coming so much? Call me an Eevee outbreak. Are everybody determined? Yes, but like you can not like determined by your Pokedex in the sense. It's like you can only have outbreaks of Pokemon in your dex. So maybe that's why. Because we only have so many. Because we haven't got an outbreak for anything new. We cannot get new outbreaks. Let's see if he goes hard. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Every shiny can be yellow if you pee on it. Why would you do that? That's not nice. Didn't know that. Now you do. Now you do. What if I caught a shiny Eevee on this playthrough on this save file for a different video? Would that be cheating? Because this save file has the best odds of getting a shiny Eevee. Even if it doesn't have charm. With how often we're finding Eevee outbreaks, I might need to do that. Clean my snake's tank. Your tank snake? You have a snake? What? That is lore. How did I not know that? That's crazy. Did it kill you yet? Has it squished you and then eaten you whole? I have a snake too. Something tells me we're talking about different kinds of snakes. It's only like 4 feet. Brother, you only need like 1 foot to wrap around your neck, homie. He's got 3 extra feet after that. Short King. There is a snake in my boot. Oh, dude, throw back to Toy Story. What a good movie. What a good schmovie that may be. I agree, that is pretty sick. I didn't know that. But I could take on a 4-foot snake easy. Air traffic. You're pretty cool. You're pretty schnaz. Pretty chill, nonchalant with dreads, all that fun jazz. If I were to put you in a snake, in the ring. I am betting every single thing that I'm allowed to bet on the snake. My entire net worth on the snake. And what's even more, I'm not even watching the fight. I'm walking away and going to the casino to gamble because I know that my gamble there is gonna pay off. What's the snake gonna do? Throw hands? All you gotta do is grab its neck. Yeah, but if you're in a fight with it and it knows it's fighting you, it's gonna be moving around and not let you grab its neck. It's gonna be slithering around. You have to catch it off guard, but you're not doing that if you both are put in the ring. Ball pythons are not poisonous. They're not gonna. I'm not talking about biting you. I'm not talking about it choking you. It ain't gonna bite you. It's gonna choke you. Because that bitch can go up your leg. What are you gonna do when it goes up your leg, huh? And it's up your pants. Like it's going up your pants leg. How are you supposed to grab its neck there? You don't know where it is. You can't see it because it's going underneath your pants. Hit it. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Zara Sigma. What's up, brother? Welcome on in, homie. I would bite this snake. That's because you're a freak. Do you have experience with snakes in your pants, brother? My lawyers advised me not to answer that question. What is up with? I don't know why I added with. What is up with? Hold the with. What's up, homie? Not much over here. Looking for our shiny Duskull again. Chat, little lore, little lore, little lore, little lore. We're getting to shiny Duskull by the end of the week. By Tuesday, because I don't stream on Wednesdays. By Tuesday. I will be. We're getting it. Either way, if we don't get it by Tuesday stream, Tuesday won't end. Like, Tuesday stream won't end until we get it. That is the lore. I will not end stream until we get it Tuesday. And we need to go into Thursday with it finished. 24-hour stream? If it takes 24 hours, it takes 24 hours. What does your lord have anything to do with it? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. You know what I'm saying, Ryan? Don't ask questions that you really don't want answers to. When we're preing our dicks, we already did, dude. We already did. What are you talking about? Don't you see a chatters have the prediction things? You see the team because I think we missed a few streams? Well, then you gotta go back and watch every single VOD. Exclamation mark VODs. When? Like 10 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago? Recently. I'm slow, we know. Can we name a shiny? I let chat always name our shinies. Every single shiny has been named by chat. We just don't name it until we find it. Shout out to Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I'm not listening to Pokemon Center for 19 minutes straight. I'm good, fam. Let me move on a little bit, alright? Bum bum bum. No, I want to talk to you. Caffeinated beverage. My beloved. Now, type 1 if you like coffee. Type 2 if you don't. Let's see who has good taste around these parts. Yeah, of course Orb doesn't. Not surprised. Orb does not have good taste. He's notorious for his absence of good taste. You've never had coffee ever, Reshi? Ever? Hola de Lounge. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. That's crazy. That is mind-blowing. Especially with how much you be working. Like some of your previous work schedules, that blows my mind. I've never had it either. Yeah, but you're unemployed. So. It's good to see everybody else in chat at the very least. Has somewhat good taste. W coffee enjoyers. Who isn't unemployed? Okay, do it again. Chat, type 1 if you have a job. Type 2 if you don't. I feel like I would say 40% of my viewers, like people here right now, are employed. .5 does not count. Either you're officially employed or you're not. You didn't type 1, therefore your input is considered a 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, I was right. 40%. 3.14159. But I'm looking on like some of y'all. True. Two, but I'm... What does that even mean? Oh. Okay. I know what that means. Don't explain it. Don't explain it. None of that. No. None of that, brother. Is this an energy drink? Wait, can you not get Shalfadustone or an Alpha-Dustone? No, it's not here. Believe it or not, it's not here. I don't drink soda, but I don't drink anything for the sake of caffeine. Yeah, actually, for the longest time, I didn't even know soda had caffeine in it. So it is? No, I thought so too. You aren't the only one, dude. I swore up, down, left, right it was there, but it's not. Hating gets me through the day every day. W aura. Wait, you're part-time employed? Evie? That's employment. They say being kind is free, but so is being mean. So is being a hater. Hating is also free, exactly. Chat takes that mindset very well. They love to hate on me. I'm part-time full, so it's in between. No, I would say part-time is still employed. Part-time job is still a job. But whatever I said, Diddy, Charlie, you're on thin ice, bro. I told you to drop the subject, you didn't. You made 3 bot accounts to fucking follow me. You're on thin ice right now, dog. Being kind costs energy. Doesn't everything just ever cost energy? I look, you only drink really drink caffeine when I sleep badly and I have important stuff to do. That's fair. See, my problem is I just like coffee. Like, I like the way coffee tastes. I enjoy coffee. So it's like, I don't even, there's like sometimes I'm drinking coffee for the benefits of caffeine, like in the mornings. But then there's other times where I'm just like, yum. You know what I'm saying? And I drink like 3 coffees in a day. Part is 20 hours, full is 40 plus. Yeah, but that's still employed. The question was, are you employed? 20 hours versus 40 hours, that's still a job. There is a difference, a huge difference between full-time and part-time. But realistically speaking, here anyways in Canada, nobody's full-time because nobody wants to pay full-time benefits. So they'll clock you 40 hours a week, but you're part-time. So that's why, like, I've never cared if somebody's full-time or not, because people actually try to get full-time because full-time means guaranteed 40 hours a week, whereas part-time, they don't have to give you 40. And that lack of stability stresses people out. But realistically speaking, I would say a large majority of the population where I live is part-time. Not a large majority, but a way larger than it should be is a better, I guess, better choice of words. Do you have a favorite shiny you've caught so far? Definitely Leafeon, which was an Eevee, but Leafeon, 100% Leafeon. Cold coffee when it's hot outside. That coffee do be busted, especially when it's cold outside. True. True. I could not agree more. A warm cup of coffee on a cold winter day. I miss winter, dude. I used to be so nostalgic. I have like an ingrain of winter in the 1st grade, and that will forever be my favorite reflection of winter. Like, my first grade winter just was so aesthetic. Or aesthetically pleasing. Like, something about first grade winter just hits so differently. Want to hear a funny work story? No, because I'm unemployed. Go ahead, shoot. Searching for a new job, but it only shows me jobs that are 2+ hours away from you. So you want to know something crazy? In Europe, people refuse, well, obviously not everybody, but it's generally considered absurd to travel like more than 30 to 20 minutes to work. They refuse to do that, but that's just normal in like North America. That's so crazy to me. What's up, War Master? What's good, homie? That is a very, and I'm not generalizing everybody, but more times than not, they won't travel more than half an hour to work. And that's so crazy to me, because that's normal here. I wish I could get a job close in 25 minutes. That's what I'm saying, dude. Typically, you don't have an option. You don't really get an option typically over here. Are we going to an arcade and there's a cowboy gun game? One time I saw this little kid put the gun in his mouth and say, "I'm playing Russian roulette." Huh! That's crazy. Why do you look like the teacher from Fairly Odd Parents, Mr. Crocker? You think I look like Mr. Crocker? You think I look like him? I don't look like him.
His eternal flame says sup waves. Just got off work. BTW, I absolutely robbed someone yesterday. Got a 2Ds XL and heart gold for 350. Absolutely scammed them, but definitely gonna hunt with it later, you woo furry gamer style.
I don't want to stream anymore, chat. Can I end stream? I originally didn't want to stream today anyways. Can I just end stream? You got a 2DS XL and hard gold for $350? That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, you got a fat deal, brother. Big W. Holy moly. Holy moly, dude. That's insane. I didn't want to do that. Can you say fairies really enthusiastically? Fit. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not actually doing it. No. Shut up. Suck it. Don't care. Get Ligma or something. I think you're handsome, Waves. You don't look like Mr. Crocker. Let me hit. Chat, you're not hitting. I'm sorry. You're not hitting. Say fairy in a gay voice like somebody offered $20. Give me $20 first and then we'll talk. Oil up, buddy. Chat, I'm not oiling up. No. Alright, not happening. I'm not jinxy. I think a 1-hour train ride to school every day back when I was in high school. I'm not sure the school years from Swedish school to American, but I was between the ages 15 and 19. That's high school to like early years of uni/college. Spreading misinformation on the internet is crazy. 3-day weekend, I guess, huh? Something like that. Something like that. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, high key, bro. That's my favorite pastime. I love rage bait. W rage baiter. Do you prefer Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Pebbles? They're both so fucking good, but I'm gonna be real. I like Fruity Pebbles a little bit more. Chat, I'm not gay. Don't call me fruity for liking Fruity Pebbles more. I just like the taste of fruit. Of course you're fruity ass like fruity. Shut the fuck up, Caleb. And your grandma, bro. What are those? It's a cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is better, so we're lying. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is gas, but not even remotely close. I'm just gonna run straight. Okay. Not even remotely close. Fruity Pebbles tastes like flour. What are you on about? T, you saying that makes me want to shove an entire bag of flour down your throat. And then ask you again if it tastes like flour. Like one of those giant ass bags. I don't know if Pebbles are Cinnamon Toast are. Yeah, because you live in Freaklands. Where there's nothing. You guys eat chalk for breakfast. Rocks for dinner. It's American cereal. Beans on toast for me, Chief. Get well soon. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's so gross. So gross. It doesn't taste like flour. What the hell are you smoking where Fruity Pebbles taste like flour? They have nothing in common at all. I don't even think flour is an ingredient in Fruity Pebbles. Either your flour is laced or you're lying. Honestly, I hope your flour is laced, so then when you have to reap the repercussions that come with consuming anything laced, because you dare say Fruity Pebbles are flour-like. I keep thinking the gem thing is Slugma. I don't even remember in this game. The gem thing is Slugma? Do you mean like the little icon that indicates there's a mission? Oh, the way, also no, Slugma's not in this game. Like, are you talking about that thing? The circle, and then the square, and then the circle, and then the dot? I mean the orange rocks? Oh! 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 The orange crystals? Yeah, no, I get the tumblestone, I gotcha. I'm doing my keyboard, yo. Sifi, why the cat walking on that keyboard, though? Aren't they pebbled cereal because it gets soggy too quickly? See, well, here's my crazy opinion, chat. I don't eat cereal with milk. I eat cereal dry. I eat that shit like popcorn. I eat it like popcorn. I like, you know, sometimes I use a spoon, but like when I was younger, I used to like, you give me a bowl of Cheerios, I am easily. And I've always eaten cereal like that since I was a kid. The only time I'd put milk in my cereal is if it was one of the chocolate cereals, like Nesquik cereal, because then you get chocolate milk. That was the only time I would ever put milk in my cereal. So the criticism that they get soggy too quickly may be a valid criticism, but it doesn't apply to me. So that wouldn't change my opinion. Dry cereal slaps. Exactly. You can put the shit in a container, eat it in the car. Eat it at school. That was the biggest flex. All these kids are stuck eating boring freaking snacks that they don't want to eat, like yogurt cups. Dude, I've got a bowl of fucking cereal right here. Stop playing, dude. I am munching down on some Honey Nut Cheerios right now. Milk ruins cereal? Yeah, only if you eat slow like a turtle. I agree with that 100%, Reshi. I love dry cereal, but milk, I just like it because it's quicker to make. It doesn't take as long to add with milk. It's not even that I don't like milk. I like milk with cereal. Actually, I just don't really ever eat it. I haven't eaten cereal in a long time either. To be fair, I kind of grew out of cereal, but when I was younger, you know, I always made myself cereal. Nobody, like my mom never made me cereal, even when I was like 5. I always had to make my own bowl. And Emilia was like, well, I'm hungry, so I can eat now, or I can add the milk and then get a spoon and then put the milk back and then slowly carry my bowl to a table and then I have to eat over the table because I might spill the milk, or I can just take my bowl and go to my room and then go watch YouTube or something. Dude, I've been watching YouTube while eating food since I was like 4, dude. I was always watching something while I was munching. Always. Milk is generally nasty. Nah, dude, milk is the goat. Yeah, no, I agree. I could not agree more, Jewel. If you put milk in Lucky Charms, you are despicable. You are crazy. You are insane. You do not milk Lucky Charms. Alright? You don't do that. You don't do that. What you do is you eat the marshmallows first and then throw the cereal out in the garbage when mom isn't looking. That's what you do. And then you get a little bit older and then you realize, wait, the cereal part isn't actually that bad. So then you eat the cereal, or you eat the milk, or the milk, yeah, you eat the milk. You eat the marshmallows and then you eat the cereal. But then you realize the cereal isn't that bad, but it's not that good either. So then you start mixing it. You make sure every time you scoop, there's at least 2 marshmallows per scoop with your spoon. And then you take a bite and you eat the whole thing. You mix them to where it's dominantly cereal because there's more cereal than marshmallows. But you still make sure to include a couple marshmallows in each bite. Cereal with oat milk opinions. Never had oat milk, can't give an opinion. Heated combos in the cereal community. Absolutely. We don't mess around here. Alright, we in the official cereal fandom don't fuck around. Mushrooms, bro, in the good Lucky Charms. True. I love drugs. Shout out to drugs. I think when it's mixed with milk and dissolves, it's horrid. Ah, that's criminal. That's criminal. Putting milk in Lucky Charms should be illegal. Should be grounds for a lawsuit, but it's not. Chat, vote me president so I can make that a valid lawsuit, please. Vote for me in the next presidential election. I put milk before cereal? I don't believe anybody actually puts milk before cereal. I feel like T's saying that for attention. But I don't think anybody actually does that, because when you go to put milk in the, or when you put cereal in the bowl, you're splashing the cereal into the milk and the milk's gonna make a mess. It is gonna splash onto the table wherever you're putting it. So I don't think anybody actually does that, because you actively make a mess. I put you on. Hold on, wait, what was this? I'm gonna put you on to Honey Nut Cheerios and oat milk. No, Honey Nut Cheerios doesn't need milk, bro. That shit's gas on its own. What are you talking about? You're welcome. Get your cereal eating, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. You don't need to put nothing in there. You don't need to put none of that shit in there. Insane. Milk before cereal. My ass. My ass. Cereal has feelings too? No, it doesn't. Get your hairline right. Brother, your username looks like an internet password. Get your username right. Oh, I know I wasn't involved, but I wanted to make a comment anyways. Next debate, pineapple on pizza, thoughts? Yes. Yes, but I can understand the criticism for those who say no, because warm pineapple on pizza isn't as good. Cold pineapple on pizza is so much better than warm pineapple on pizza. And typically when you get pineapple on pizza, it's almost always warm. So most people say no. Depends on what else is on the pizza. Yeah, pineapple 100% doesn't belong on it. I can 100% agree with that. My hair is down to my cheeks. Almost. Hey. I'm just playing. We love long hair, though. Shout out to that. That's cool as hell. Gotta be a pain in the ass to take care of, but... Pineapple and barbecue pizza? Barbecue-based pizza? What? What? Barbecue? I've never had barbecue pizza in my life. Is that like a normal thing? Barbecue sauce on my titties. Chicken parm pizza. See, I've heard of that. I've never had it though. Barbecue pizza. Barbecue pizza is the worst. Don't try it. You want to have a lot in common, Olive? I'm gonna take your word for it. I'll take your word for it and I'll trust you. I'm in New York. Of course, you guys got pizza in New York. God damn Mario, brother. Have you talk about how we put ice cream on pizza? Yeah, hey, I'm walking here. Ice cream on pizza. Shiny coming, by the way. I can feel it. I lied. Nothing comes when Oshawaves is around. Ice cream on pizza. Absurd. Hey, forget about it. Hey. Oh, that shit is so funny. Dessert pizza from what's that place? Dairy Queen or Baskin Robbins? Cold pizza is acceptable, great even, but it does not beat hot pizza. Yeah, no, that's a valid take. I think that's right. See, but I got a crazy take that high key, I kind of like reheated pizza more than fresh pizza. What's Baskin Robbins? Another American establishment, ice cream place. I'm making coffee? Making coffee? What do you put in your oh, coffee. Eat Dairy Queen if I'm food poisoning next hour, but ice cream. Dude, the local Dairy Queen fucking sucks so much ass. I asked for extra Smartie because I put Smartie in my Dairy Queen Blizzards. And not American Smartie. Canadian Smartie, which is like an M&M alternative. I love M&Ms too, but they just don't have M&M Blizzards. But anyways, every time I was asked for extra, they put fuck all in there, dude, and it pisses me off. I muted myself to cough, and then I thought I didn't mute myself. Okay. No, we're good, we're good. It's gonna be day in a minute, best show. The pizza that I'm talking about has cactus in the name. Cactus Jack? Extra, I thought you said you wanted only 3. True, high key, bro. That's what it feels like. I ask extra and they're like, what? Like, see, extra used to be bottom of the blizzard. That bitch is stacked. Like, cause I specifically remember when you get to the lower half of the blizzard, you scoop it down and you make sure to get some of the bottom to get that extra chunk. I'm not even kidding you, chat. That's like 4 times I've fucking gone there. The bottom's empty. The bottom is like there's nothing there. It's just soft ice cream. Pisses me off so much. Like I pay extra for it too, and it's like I get the opposite. So much. You got a stomach virus? Skill issue. I'm sorry, yeah, that stinks. Sonic's used to be good. As a Canadian, I don't like Sonic. The Edge mug. That's the only one. That's about what I said for ice cream too, but lesser degree. Damn. Or doesn't like DQ blizzards. I go to Sonic if I want a wacky drink. What kind of drinks they got at Sonic? American Dairy Queens, I feel like give you extra toppings every time. It might be nice. Shit, I'm making a one-way trip to America, chat. What's the pancake place? Stacked? That's what we have Stacked in Canada. I don't know if that's in the States too. They said not IHOP. Oh, Pancake House? Yeah, that might be that. Can't read, apparently. Denny's! Denny's nuts in your mouth. Sorry, chat, that wasn't funny. I'd like to sincerely apologize for my statement. Dude, 07 is stacked though, Kage. How are we supposed to get pot and pancakes now, bro? Why did you have to move? I mean, like, we could still go there. It's very out of the way. How are we supposed to get pot and pancakes now? Good sandwiches, bad nuggets. That's a take. I don't think Wendy's nuggets are amazing. I don't think they're bad though. There was another Stacked with another pot shop right beside it. Yes. Fuck, man. I told myself when I go, I don't want to spend a lot of money. But pot and pancakes always sounds like a great way to start the day. Burger King has the best nuggets. Burger King has some of the worst nuggets, but you can get so many for so cheap. I'm gonna be real. As somebody who, like, there was one summer, I deadass lived off of Burger King nuggets. I'm being so deadass. I had like $200, and I would get Burger King nuggets like every single day for the entire summer. And it was so cheap. Like, I get 20 nuggets for like $7 or something. So cheap. And they weren't bad. Not great though. And they have like they were dirt cheap. Like you get like 10 of them for like a couple bucks. Like $3 plus change. Canadian. You can't really beat that. You just can't beat that. I'm so tempted to DoorDash now. I've been on campus for a week. The only dining hall food. Hold on. I'm on campus for a week with only dining hall food due to my lack of car. Waves. Should I get Dairy Queen, Burger King, or McDonald's? Jewel. I say McDonald's, but here's how you can decide for yourself. Right? So obviously, you have 3 options, which kind of makes it a little bit difficult. But nuke one of the options. I think you should decide between McDonald's and Dairy Queen. I think you should just nuke the option of Burger King, right? But then take a coin. Take a coin. I flip it. Like, make heads Dairy Queen, tails McDonald's. Flip the coin. And then catch it and do the thing when you catch it and you flip it over. When you flip it over, you're going to subconsciously hope it's either heads or it's tails. And whatever one you hope it is, pick that one. Don't even worry about what it actually is. Pick the one that you subconsciously hope it is. Because that's the one you want. That has cured my indecisiveness so incredibly well. It's a very, like, self-aware thing where it's, like, a little bit harder to, like, fully realize it when you know what you're supposed to be hoping for. But if you just look past that, and you can, like, identify that subconscious, like, craving, or, like, the manifestation that it is either heads or tails, that's when you know, okay, so I want McDonald's more. McDonald's. Finally a place I've been to. Tater, do you live in the middle of the woods? Probably does, bro. Coin flips only work without a preference. No, I think on the opposite, on the contrast, you use a coin flip when you cannot decide between 2 preferences. That's what I always do. I always, if I can't decide between one thing or another, I'm flipping a coin, holding it, and I'm figuring out which one I want more. You just know, like, you just know. You hope that it's heads. McDonald's hits when you're in the mood, otherwise it's trash. So true. I'm gonna try this whenever I ask my partner to help me with my indecisiveness. Here's another trick. Here's another trick you could get. A little bit of gaslighting. Your partner is a very indecisive individual, and it's like you want to go out somewhere for food, and you're like, "What do you want to go?" And your partner says, "I don't care." Instead, here's the ploy. Here's the trick, chat. You tell your partner you've picked out somewhere that you guys are gonna go. Instead of asking them to pick, you say you have taken the initiative and you've decided where you're gonna go. And then make them guess, right? Like, where do you think it is? The first thing they answer is where you're going. And then you have to act like you're being serious. But I knew the trick and it made him mad. See, it works a lot better if you're already, like, actively driving. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're actively driving, it works a lot better. As a former worker at McDonald's, I can't, in good faith, eat anything in it. Yeah, I feel like it'd be working anywhere. What's it called? I feel like if you work at any food place, you low-key don't want to eat their food. Who have you tried this Riz on, my guy? Actually, multiple people, and it's worked. I'm somebody who despises indecisiveness. Like, I understand it, because it happens to everybody, but it's like... If I'm like, hey, what do you want to get? Like, hey, I'm gonna get us dinner, what do you want to get? And they just don't pick. That drives me nuts. Like, dude, I'm not trying to sit here for 20 minutes fucking jerking off and trying to figure it out. Like, I just want to get food. What do you want? And I was like, dude, this is the holy grail. It's worked. I saw McDonald's maybe at 14, say past 10 p.m. for the night shift. Ooh, that stinks. How about that? I've worked at several food places, and there's only 2 places where I can't eat out again because of it. McDonald's and Popeyes. I just feel like I'm not talking person. I've never worked at a fast food place in my life personally. But it's like, I feel like everybody I know who's worked at fast food place just doesn't want to eat there anymore. It just doesn't like it. Maybe it's just like bad association. I don't like fast food every day. Just some grilled cheese and tomato soup. Grilled cheese. I was young because I used to love Popeyes. So then what's stopping you, man? Just gobble me, swallow me, dip down inside of me that Popeyes, dude. Consume the Sailor Man. Bitch. Like, actually. I guess I'm just gonna sit like this from now on. It's really uncomforting, but like, I don't think I have a choice. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I used to be bad making decisions, but I feel like I've gotten better. I'm more indecisive because I don't want to upset others. Also, because I'll eat the same thing forever. That's me too, though. I will eat the same thing over and over again and never get sick of it. I eat the same thing from McDonald's I ate in middle school. Like, my order is the exact same. It's a little different now, but that's more so because of like money management. Like, I've adjusted it so it's like a little bit better on the wallet. But other than that, it's the same thing. Exact same order every time. Tim Hortons, same thing. When I pick something, I just commit to it. I don't feel like I need to change ever. When a fast food makes you realize why it's called fast food. See, but when you're the consumer, that shit don't feel like fast food, bro. I'm rolling up to a Timmy's, getting a coffee and a bagel, and I'm sitting in drive-thru for like fucking 7 minutes. That shit is not fast, bro. You say myself, oh, well, they gotta make it. It's fast food. It's supposed to be there by the time I walk up there, brother. High school, I ate the same thing for lunch 4 years every day. I eat the same thing every day. I've been eating the same thing every day for the past like three years almost. I just eat a chicken wrap. I eat them like 2-3 times a day. It's literally like the only thing I eat in my house. Unless I get like takeout. I haven't ordered anything else. Like for groceries, I mean. So me too, twin. Me too, bro. Get a double cheeseburger, medium chips, and a small strawberry milkshake. Ooh, yummers. I get a McGangbang. So a McDouble and a McChicken with the sauce. That's it. Or like I'll get a McDouble meal. I get like a small fry and a small drink as well. But Because of chips? Yeah, welcome to being European. Do you rather have the workers take their time making the food than do whatever they're doing to get back down as fast as possible? True. Touche. Touche. That's fair. I low-key enjoy when they fuck up my meal because I get free stuff. It's like, oh, sick, this meal's free. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I didn't pay for this. I don't money. But it low-key is a pain in the ass when they fuck up your food. Like, if you just don't want to deal with that. Chad, I have a is it a crime to say that? Do you guys want to know a hypothetical idea that I have never done in my life, but hypothetically speaking, it would work because I've hypothesized that it would work? Whenever you go and whenever you're ordering a large order from takeout, right? Like more than 2 meals, you could even get away with even just 2 meals. In theory, you could. You walk back into the store, you know, you go and you order, whatever. You pay for it, you get your food, whatever. You return to the vehicle, you place it down, you look inside, you notice you have all your food. Hypothetically, you could walk back in and say they forgot something. They're not gonna go with you to your vehicle to inspect the bag. And then the customer is always right, so they just give it to you. Hey, you forgot a medium fry. Here you go. Now, this would only hypothetically work if you didn't do it every single time you went in, because the employers do recognize your face. However, I would say once every 3 times is appropriate. And of course, I myself have never ever done that because I would never, you know what I'm saying, ever do that. I would never do that every time I go to my mother's place because it's become a tradition that we would go and we would all get McDonald's for dinner every single time between me, myself, my sister, my aunt, and her 2 kids. I would never do that personally, ever, because that's bad. But the hypothetical is I could. But I have to, like, repeat for legal reasons, I have never done that. Because me abusing that to get 2 free fries every single time or a free burger is awful. Me grabbing free food for a guest who was coming over the same day or something, coming to say hello. What? Never. I would never do that, chat. But there was a hypothetical idea for you. You're welcome. Enjoy your free food. I saw a collection of $1,200 in stuff in varying Walmart locations. You know, I read this thing that Walmart lets you steal stuff. I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen it too. Walmart lets you steal stuff until you sell or you steal over $1,000 of merchandising, because then it's no longer theft. Like, it's not like a petty theft. Like, they can press serious charges. They let you steal stuff until until it's federal. Yeah, exactly. They take a mental, or they take a note of it and they keep it, like, the information in the database, and they just don't report it until they've seen, like, I think it's $1,000, because then, like, it's federal or something. And then they can give you a real punishment. Yeah, so $4.99 is the limit. Exactly. Walmart is a threshold. I thought it was 1K, but there you go. The lore is there. Waves read the message out loud. It's there now. Yeah. Oops. Oopsies. Kids in my school used to take like 5 muffins at the market and say there's only 3 in a bag because they didn't look. Valid. You know what I'm saying? W hustle. W hustle. I worked for worked. I see you corrected yourself. Half the time McDonald's got their order wrong, so I get a 4-star or lower. Yeah, that low-key does suck that they could blame that on you. Did you ever get to see the order, Soggy? Like if I ordered from DoorDash and you picked it up, did you see what I ordered, or you just see like I ordered McDonald's, go grab the bag, and then drop it off? Like, do you look at the contents? Or do you get to see the contents? I was trying to challenge Pool Boy. Why am I getting called Pool Boy? That show's only tracked per store? I didn't know that. Good to know. Thank you for the like, DC. I always kept it closed. I actually have to look in to make sure everything's there, but I still have never done that. I keep that seal perfectly clean. Understandable, dude. I always get paranoid that my drivers take my food. So I don't blame you for doing that. Well, you ignored Piss Boy. I didn't even see that. I didn't ignore it. I didn't see it. I get accused of ignoring messages a lot. Chat, I try my best, man. I try to read every single message. I'm not ignoring nothing. If I don't acknowledge your message because I didn't see it, I sincerely apologize, but it's not my choice. You ignore me like a little pissy goober you are. And you smell like rat cheese. So what's your point, man? What are we talking about right now? What are we talking about right now, huh? Riddle me that one, Batman. Riddle me that one, Jonkler. Just see better. You're wearing glasses. You know, I could put on the best glasses in the world, commentator, but I could still never see a picture of you with your father. Just you standing there with your baseball cap on, alone. You sit in the yard playing catch with yourself, alone. No peepaw in sight. Relatable. What the Fortnite? At least rat cheese is more, not when it's not when it's moldy. You think that red rock is a shiny? It is. It's a shiny rock. You've been following for 10 months, Kata? You've been following for 10 months? And you spoke for the first time 3 days ago. That's crazy. That seems reason. No, that's all good. I was just like, whoa. Yeah, that's as long as Tater's been following. Holy shit. Tater, you've only... What's it called? You've only been following for 10 months, Tater? Like 10 months as of yesterday? It feels like Tater's been here for a lot longer than 10 months. Unless you unfollowed. Not even a day. Lock in, Rusk. Shame on you, tisk tisk. Been here longer than air traffic, though? This is true. This is true. Air traffic's been here for like 5 minutes, maybe. Maybe 6. I'll lock in elsewhere then. Lock in on gambling and then give me 50% of your earnings. My watch up is ass, but because while I love my pool peeing white bimbo, I have a busy life. You're saying you have more important things to do than watch a streamer run around in circles over and over again looking for different colored pixels? What a woozer, what are we? Woozer. You probably have friends too. Woozer. Probably have a job. You probably go to work and make money. What a loser. What are we? That's so cringe. Bro's living life like it's 1800s. What are we? That shit is so outdated. What are we? Walking with the modern times, buddy. I've rewatched your vids at least 100 times with background noise. This is the first time I'm able to make it just low-key. I get it. 100 times for background noise is crazy. If you want new background noise, Jewel, ! Vods. We have a Vods channel where I upload all my streams. If you just need background noise, chat, and you like hearing Oshawaves yip and yap and yap and yip, there you go. I'll be your loser, Gooner Riz. Okay, well, it's working, so calm down. Does it help that you do the same thing every single stream, but that's the point? Actually, I think it does help because people like, what's it called? Consistency. And it's because I literally walk in on YouTube videos. Literally. Don't worry, I'm gonna become employed and I'm gonna become a Mario YouTuber instead. Ah, must be working too well. But we have confirmation that you like men again. No. No, it doesn't work like that. Better play all the Switch games because Switch 2 is at home with all my data. No! Oh, 7 to you, bro. That sucks. You didn't bring your Switch 2 with you? Why not? Really consistent, but you didn't even stream yesterday. Yes, this is because I slept in for way too long. But that is, I would argue that's not my fault. I did not choose to pull my leg right before I passed out. Trust me, man. I would have much rather just gone to bed at the normal time, woken up the next day at the normal time, and streamed at the normal time. I would have much rather that than the experience that was 2 hours in bed. This is speedrunning, but want to play for like 3 hours? Yeah. I want to play, I think at some point, definitely at some point, I don't care when. We're gonna do black and white speedrun attempts. Like just base black and white speedrun attempts. Probably for like a week. But the reason for that isn't actually to go for a speedrun. It's because I want to beat black and white blindfolded. I want to do that. And I feel like the best way to learn how to play a game blindfolded is to speedrun it. Because then you just memorize what to click, what uses what, you know what I'm saying? What learns what at what level. Like the importance. You would apply the speedrunning strategy. So I would want to do that. My dad was too scared I would break it, and he just doesn't care about the OG one. Your dad was too scared you would break it. You're in college. You're not like 9. Does dad know that by chance? I might need longer than a week though. I think just a week for preparation. I already know so much about black and white. So much. Like I memorized my entire brain, the entire map layout of everything. So I will need to like learn map layouts. More so the battles would be like the week of speedrunning would just be to like refresh my learn set memory. Remember what learns what. And to remember where ghost types are. That is the main thing, is to remember what trainers have ghost types. Because those are important. I would say Laffy Taffy, absolutely garbage, but I found cow jokes. What? I have a chronic pattern of dropping stuff, so I guess that's justified even if I'm a legal adult. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're Canadian? Damn, way to snitch on yourself. Or no, right. Never mind. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Fuck, I'm dumb as shit. Don't listen to me. That might be the dumbest thing I've ever said in my life. Sorry, to me in my brain, a legal adult isn't 18. A legal adult is when you can drink and gamble and all that fun jazz. So my brain was like, oh, you can do that. You're 19. And I was like, but you can only do that if you're 19 in Canada. I was that auto-modded? I think... because of the words butt and finger. It was an auto-modded thing by Twitch. So don't look, it wasn't anybody here, it was Twitch. Well, it got approved for auto-mod, so it's not gonna auto-mod again. What tunes do cows listen to? Music. Are we really that down bad right now? Is that how down bad we are? That's the best we can do? Generally, have him and enforce them in America. I'm sorry. Get well soon. They're not any different. I don't consider anyone an adult until 21 specifically because 18s have gotten so annoying that I don't consider them adults or human, really. Understandable. Understandable. I feel like when it comes to being an adult, I feel like that's more based off of experience rather than age. Because you could be like a 21-year-old, never had a job in your life because you just play video games all day in your parents' basement. At 21. Never had any sense of responsibility. After high school, you just stopped. You just unemployed. You do nothing. Or, like, well, also on the flip side, you could be kicked out of your house at 18. And then you're kind of just dropped into adult life. And then at that point, like when you're 19, you develop, like I would say within a year of experiencing it, you've developed a lot of adult-like skills and just like things that you need to do as an adult that 21-year-old hasn't done, despite the fact that 21-year-old is 2 years older than you. Like, I think being an adult is based on your maturity level more than your actual age. However, that's a very niche scenario. In my vote, I don't know how to flush a toilet, so that's crazy. That is insane. I don't know what, 16, 17? Oh. 4 years later, never had one since. If I can bother to try finding one when I need it. Yeah, I feel like the job market's just really terrible right now. I gotta jump on a call for my friend's wedding. Best man duties. Alright, do what you gotta do, homie. All my jokes are dark and I'll get banned. Well, you know what? Then let's keep doing the music, cow music, or jokes. 6'7", I saw it, Pokey, but I didn't want to say it. You can still be mature and piss me off. Oh, absolutely, but here's my counter to that statement. Life is too short to give a fuck about anybody else. So guess what? Every individual who pisses you off, good for them. They don't care. Their life revolves around them. They shouldn't give a shit if they piss you off or not. That goes both ways. You shouldn't give a shit if you piss other people off either, but that's the aspect of it. Life is too short to give a fuck what other people think. Do whatever you want to do. Oh no. The hardest life lesson to learn. True. Very true. The hardest to learn and even harder to apply. Unless you're Oshawaves and not sober, then it's stupidly easy. What's up, Golden? What's good, homie? That was so funny. Dude, the last time when I went to Kage's, whatever, same thing. I'm like never sober when I'm there. Like, I would say the entire time I'm not sober, or more times than not. And then we go out, I always have like such a good time. Because all the anxiety is just gone. Like, I'm out in public and I'm like cracking jokes and shit. And I'm not worrying about it. Oh, I'm sorry, does that work? Understandable. Very understandable. Gotta make it daytime. Alright, gotta make it nighttime. Sorry. You sound like Autumn? I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Nothing yet, Golden. Nothing yet, homie. But we will. We will find one. Yeah, what's up, Charlie? Welcome back. I don't know, like, that's always, like, it's so much more fun when the anxiety isn't there, like life is, I mean. So much more fun when the anxiety just does not exist. Just telling you, chat, it's worth it, bro. Adopt the mindset. Oh, guess what? Chicken butt. That depends on entirely how you view autumn. I don't really have a view for autumn. And, like, not a very well-structured one. I've spoken with them less than a dozen times, and I've known them as long as I've known you. They seem like a cool individual. Like, they're somebody I actively, like... I would not have made an attempt to, because I'm terrible for that. But would like the idea of being their friends. Like, I've always thought that, like, they were a cool person like that. But my opinion would nowhere be as well structured as yours, because you know them. I've spoken to them a handful of times. Played with them, I believe, maybe 3. Okay, Autumn's gonna be longer than I have. Really? Really? Autumn is such a pretty name. That is true. I agree. If I have a daughter, I'd like to name them Autumn or after me. Ah, yes. If I have a daughter, I'd like to name her Autumn or Air Traffic. True. Our decisions. Air Traffic, Autumn. They both start with A. Our decisions. Let's check the followage on old channel. What is their username? What's their Twitch username directly? Ace. Oh, is it still Acer? But it changed. I thought it changed. Why is... Oh, I was like, why did they... No. Acer's been following for 2 years, 2 months, 4 days. You've been, like Meteorite? Following for 3 months, or 3 years, 2 months. 20 hours. Unless they had a different account username prior to and made Acer as a new account. She has a different account, she hasn't did. Oh, okay. Well then, I don't know what that other account would be. Thank you, man. Dude, that freaking eye took forever. I'm putting you up for adoption? Dude, that is a very scary fletch. Doesn't follow because they're off? I don't think I ever did that. But I'm not doubting you. I definitely, like, I feel like at some point something happened because I don't think it was a year difference. It definitely does not feel like it was a year difference. And even then, 2 years ago was like around the time I quit. Or was just about to quit. So yeah, maybe they just didn't follow at first. I don't know. How many times do you threaten with adoption, Asha? I was actually never anything. Like, I was a good kid. To an extent. I was a smart ass, but I was a good kid. Bam, bam, bam. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really ever get in trouble But also, my parents were like young and didn't care. Like, I objected. I didn't just do anything terrible, but like, you know, if I did something that like, maybe I shouldn't have, they'd be like, slap on a wrist and call it a day. Not literally, but like, hey, don't do that again. Okay. Didn't do it again. We're throwing the pull up the nanny cams when they knew we were lying. You have siblings? You piss boy a good child? Sure, I was. My mother can confirm that. I think the last time I was grounded was like 2nd grade. I didn't really do anything, dude. I was just a shit, like, wasn't a shit deserver. I just played video games. Can't really do anything bad if I'm just chilling in my room playing video games. If I wasn't chilling in my room playing video games, I was outside. You know, I was going for bike rides or whatever. Cheers, Jewel. Thank you for the hydrate, Brody. 2001? Oh my god, you're so old. Holy shit. Ancient times. Jeez. Wait, that's crazy. Dude, what is it like? Like, actually, were you around before color was invented? Or like what, how big of a revolution was the internet? Pretty sure I follow for longer than 3 years. I checked that meteorite. And it said 3 years, 2 months. So that says 2020. No, you must have definitely unfollowed because yeah, no, you were there before 2022. Yeah, 3 years ago was 2022. That's not right. I remember dial-up. That's crazy. Insane. Who's in Oshawaves? The internet's been around since the 90s? That's not true. That's not true. The internet spawned in when I spawned in. Wait, Osha, you 2004? Yeah. I'm 04. Oh. Twins, bro. Why are you copying me? Why can't you just have an original thought, Rusk? Why can't you just for once in your life be original? Also, air traffic, I didn't know you were old, dude. I thought I was older than you. That's crazy. What month? January 6th, 2004. I'm older than you. I know I am. Out of the 365 days in the year, you have to be the first 5. You're 2010? That's crazy. It's 15, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. People like that actually exist? People in 2010 or 15 already? The maths, but that's insane. The maths, but that's insane. Insane, bro. Absurd. I'm 2007. Anyone born past 09 doesn't exist, and I'm only 3 years older than them? True. True. The only reason I even acknowledge 07 is because that's my sister's age. That is it. If that was the oldest year, I would have had to jump 26 blocks in Minecraft. I remember time passing since 2020. Yeah, chat, how does it feel that summer of 2025 is over? We are 4 months to 2026. You feel old yet? You realize, remember when we were kids and parents said that, you know, adults always said that time flies. Not when you're having fun, just time flies when you're older. Do you realize it now? Are you seeing it? Are you realizing that 2025 started yesterday and it's already almost over? Well, an 07 sister, that's funny. I actually have a stepsister and 3 half-sisters that are all younger than me. 07, 08, 11, no. 10, and then another one's 04. So sisters, yeah. Off of my dad's side, ironically. Do they bully you? I haven't seen 2 of them in over... I haven't seen one of them in over 15 years. I haven't seen the other one in over 10 years. My 07 sister is on my mom's side, so obviously I see her a lot. And my stepsister... I haven't seen her in like 8th grade, however long ago that was, like 6 something years ago, so no. Discord jump scare. Ain't X while like 13 years old. Life was so good 13 years ago. I don't know about y'all, but life was so good 13 years ago. You know, before the dark ages. Before we, and by we I mean Pokemon, fell off. 11 hours of shiny hunting Rickety on your server. 2 people joined, and one of them asked me if I was okay. Well, are you? I'm one of the oldest kids in my family by being born in 06. If you're comfortable sharing, how old are your parents? Okay, why am I inside the grown man? Never been more jealous of my character in my life. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, Fish. Because, like, on one end, that's like, whoa, that's weird. But on the other end, it's like, if your parents were just, like, a little younger, that makes sense. Like the maths. Gross. You just can't appreciate exquisite taste. Have some taste? I have exquisite taste. I was born when Crystal came out. Damn, your ass is ancient, dude. Oh my god, I knew you were old air traffic, but holy. Ancient ass, dude. Brother's more ancient than ancient debris, and that's saying something. They were in their 30s when I was born. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. No, yeah, that's... Your parents are actually older than my parents, despite the fact that you're younger than me. Only by 2 years, though. Insane, bro. I cannot believe you're that old, bro. Holy shit. I shared birthday with Animal Crossing City Folk, and I flexed that all of elementary school. That is pretty swag. What do I share a birthday with? What came out in 2004? Fire Red and Leaf Drain came out in 2004. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's not sick. Birch, Juniper, and Sycamore. Congratulations, Rusk. You have NPC taste. You yourself cannot fathom a normal taste, so you just like what the mainline people, you know, you like what's mainstream. Congratulations. You've exposed yourself and cooked yourself at the same time. Why is music so sad? I start crying. Hi, Game Boy game. So what was yours? What are you doing, by the way? We're playing the new Minecraft update right now. We're testing everything out. You know, trying out the new update stuff. All that fun jazz. Dad, you know I'm talking about Cedric. My point still stands. Buddy, Undertale's a sad game. Yeah, but that song is like so cool. It's like, and then it's really sad. Man, fuck Undertale. That's not true. I'm sorry. I just upset half of you, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Literally older than Arceus. That's crazy. Not being older than Arceus? Oh wait, I'm older than Arceus. That's... Yikes. Yikes. I would like to retract my statement. Being older than Arceus actually isn't that big of a deal, actually. It's like normal. Congrats. Yeah, it's normal. Yes, I am God. You were everything but, Rusk. You were but a pebble on a road. We all are, admittedly, but that includes you. Bam, bam, bam. Can I be God? No, because there can only be one God. And your pronouns are they, them, which implies plural. God of bums. There you go, air traffic. Actually, you know what? We made one just for you, actually. Just so you can feel special. How do you get 40 hours on shiny only PLA? Is it so easy? What? $40 hours on PLA shiny only. It is so easy. Do you know what? Do you know how shiny hunting works, or this is first ever time, you know, playing the game, seeing it. Yo, what's up, Positive? What's good, homie? How we doing, homie? It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Welcome back, Golden. Boom, boom, boom. Rage bait or stupidity? Can we get a poll? That's what I'm trying to figure out, dude. Give me a target from Excalibur Valid Hunt. Magikarp. Rage bait only works if you're worth anything to the target. True. I would do it faster. Probably. See, you know what the difference is though, Pokey? Not to flex or anything. You know what the difference is? You do it faster, I get paid to do this. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to flex for the one time, but I wanted to. Wave stacking that paper for real. Oh no, I don't get paid a lot, Chad. I don't get paper. XD. Something about XD is just so infuriating to look at. Is that just me? What's the goal here? To catch sparkle monsters. No, we're looking for Duskull. Because we can't progress in the story until we get one. You know that XD is from Poland? I thought XD was just a face. Gale of Darkness is pretty good, not infuriating. So we got a comedian over here. Alright. Alright. How you been, Positive? How's it been, homie? That's a horse? I don't see a horse. You are not claiming 2010 meme face in the name of Poland. Maybe they are, dude. What do we know? Maybe they do. Oh my god, it is. Why do you see a horse? How do you see a horse? I'm trying so hard to see it. The hook of the two is the nose. The dots are the eyes? I don't see it, chat. Oh, I see it. Kinda. I see it. Okay, never mind. I see it now. I got it. I got it. I got it. It was the line underneath that was really throwing me off. But I see it now. Like the bottom line of the two. That's what was really throwing me off. I see it. Very clever. Nicely done. Well played. Beautifully executed. Hi, Duskull. Ops. Hop, hop, hop. Like the bunnies do it. What sign is this? That looks like the M from Watch Mojo. If you know, you know. Can I tell you about prediction vote? You're not getting shit? Wow. Wow. Or wait, no, maybe that's not Watch Mojo. Wait, maybe that's not Watch Mojo? Maybe it's the other one. No, it's not Watch Mojo. What is the other? It's like Mecha Cinema then. It's like... It's old YouTube channel. Mecha, yeah, is it Mecha? Is that what it is? Yes. Yes, it's alright. It's Machinima. That's what it is. The M for Machinima. Like, that's it right there. That ass. That M is the exact same as the one that you put.
Ish says Sigma.
Wait. Wait. New Discord pronouns just dropped, chat. New Discord pronouns just dropped. Sigma/Sigma. Thanks for that one, brother. Thanks for the plug. Scoop that one up ASAP. Really old parents. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that one, Soggy. Because I know. I know. And there's a time and place for those kind of jokes, but it's not a Twitch chat, bro. Are the pink dolphins have pink lungs that are actually just ugly? I'm the same as pink dolphins aren't pink dolphins and are actually just ugly. Don't say that. What if they're cute? What if they're cool? What if they're epic? What if they're Giga Chad Sigmas, mogging and mewing? No, they're ugly. Well, you wouldn't like it if a dolphin called you ugly, now would you?
Evian says Omega.
Oh, Omega Woe. Something like that. something like that. Wait, what's your favorite shiny? Shiny Mega Gardevoir. Chat, what about you guys? What is everyone's favorite shiny? Let me know. Put me on your guys' as well. What is your guys' favorite shiny? Thank you for the shiny, like, by the way, Golden and Kata. Thank you both. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it. I gotta fix my fucking posture, dude. Slitherwing? I rate that taste. I'm gonna be real. I rate that answer. I missed you. I was, dude. How could you? How could you, Slumbernix? Shame on you, with a period at the end for dramatic emphasis. Peridon, Metagross, Giratina, Sylveon, Chi-Yu, Greninja, valid. Pretty good taste, I'm gonna be real. Nobody said a bad shiny. Haxorus, Rayquaza, Palossand, that is elite ball knowledge. W pick right there. Shout out Palossand for real. The underrepresented goat. Don't scares me, man. That much trouble? Yep. Shiny Roserade? Sleeper pick right there. That is a sleeper pick and a half right there. Meowstic kind of good too, though. Oh, 100%. Meowstic's valid as hell. That is such a sleeper pick, though. Roserade's my favorite answer. W. Kato. Because they're picking really good ones. You know, Haxorus, Greninja, Rayquaza, Sylveon, Giratina, Metagross. Peridon, can't go bad with those ones. But Roserade, I've been doing well today, Slumbernix. I'm just giving you shit, homie. You're not in trouble. Don't worry. But thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurk as well, Golden. Appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. No, I agree. Meowstic is a really good shiny too. Meowstic is a good pick. Meowstic is not as good of a pick as Roserade, but it's still a good pick. Lurk is when you're watching but not chatting. It's like, hey, I'm here. It's just like, hey, I'm here, but I'm not talking. I want to eat Play-Doh with you. What does that even mean? Aegislash for me? Based. Aegislash is a go-to shiny. Don Bozo. What a freaky guy. But I rate it. I can rate that. Galarian Articuno. Not crazy take. I don't like Galarian Articuno. I don't like. Is that a crazy? It doesn't look as bad as like Galarian Moltres, but so romantic. True. Currently hunting the legend birds and let's go Eevee and a minus Galactic. Are you doing them in the wild or are you doing like soft resets? The guy on the internet scammed me, said XT was invented in Poland. I think he lied to you as well. I think you got scammo to get scammed. What away? Oh, make it EP. Nighttime. Make it nighttime. Soft reset, it sucks. Yeah, I bet. We are kind of on the back burner for the past like year and a half. We've been working on shiny Let's Go living decks. Not looking forward to doing the birds. My favorite shiny is Cofagrigus. That's valid. Cofagrigus is aight. He's aight. I ain't gonna hate on him. Thank you for the shot like Big Sticky Fire. What's good, Brody? Welcome back, brother. It is good to see you. How are we? Soggy, what's up, dude? Goes from gold and black to silver and pink. Cofagrigus? Oh, I guess, yeah, it kind of does, technically. Like, that's, yeah, okay, that's not a bad shiny. Like, I'm definitely not cooking the shiny. I've never seen shiny Cofagrigus in black and white before. That's crazy. The Cofagrigus is cool. He's just also my ex-girlfriend's favorite Pokemon, so I'm kind of, like, painted on my opinion of that Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can never, like, truly... Yowzers. You're fucking the shiny. No. No. Shiny Phantom? Ah, that's an underrated pick. That is a sleeper pick right there. 100%. I'm doing pretty good, Tate. I don't know, I called you Tater. I'm doing pretty good, Big Sticky Part. Thank you for asking, homie. I'm glad to hear you're doing well yourself, dude. How's your summer vacay been? Hofagrigus over Roserade any day. I can't agree with that. I tried Phantom and failed it. Lock in, bro. I get Shinex and Scarvy, but I don't have Violet, so I'm terrified. Minus the fact there's like 600 of them. Yeah, dude. Scarvy has like 600 Pokemon in the game, so. Roserade Shiny is okay at best. Dude, the colors of the roses changing to black and pink is so nice. So nice. Also, yeah, of course, Rubber Ducky the goat. Yeah, you don't really know ball knowledge if you think Roserade Shiny is okay at best. Black and purple? Yeah, but it's like a brighter purple, so my brain associates it as pink. But like, no, technically you're right. I consider it like a black and pink more than a black and purple. But it could be interpreted both ways. Right? I'm not crazy. I'm remembering that right. No, that looks purple. I'm just stupid. Ow. Emo kind of vibe. I have a type, so. Yo, Pokey, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. It was very chill. Hell yeah, dude. What have you been up to, Big C? I feel like I don't really get to talk to you anymore, bro. What do you be doing, bro? You back at school? Are you working? Are you GLMing? Jellicent and Frillish? Those are underrated picks. I'm not gonna say they're sleeper picks, but they're underrated for sure. A lot better than they get credit for. Golden, thank you for the shiny like brother. I appreciate it. Why is this so bright? I don't know. Waves, I'm sorry. What did you do? What did you do? Why are we apologizing? I had to cut costs? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what? Why are you... What? Huh? I thought you were gonna say, like, you stole an extra cookie from the cookie jar or something. Well, what's your type? I think personality is my type. 100%. Shiny Venomoth? Oh, you got one? Congrats, dude. He's been grinding the PLA Pokedex pretty much, I think. Are you going for a perfected dex? I'm a paying subscriber. Oh, you still have your sub. You still got your sub. It doesn't expire until like a month after you pay for it. But you don't have to apologize for that at all, dude. Are you kidding me? Nah. Don't apologize at all, dude. Realistically, like all that stuff is extra. Realistically speaking, subs, gifted sub, whatever it may be, those are all extras, dude. Like, manage yourself first, 100%. If you gotta cut Twitch costs to manage your funds, do that, absolutely. Please, I feel like canceling your sub should be the first thing. If you're trying to save money, 100%. Do not apologize for that at all. Absolutely not. How to do dishes with Smeargle is my favorite shiny? That's a insane decision. I'm gonna prefer the PLA decks, I can't lie. So what's stopping you? What's stopping you? No, it's not even that he's not good. It's just like there's so many better ones. Like Smeargle's like a solid like 6 out of 10 or 6+1. I'm not saying that X number out of 10 because I'm not saying that forbidden, you know, frequency of numbers out of 10. Like or like 8 minus 1 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? And he's not a bad pick. It's just like that to be your favorite when there's so many other ones that are like above its tier. Not saying that out loud. Financing for a new bedroom. So, ooh, oh yeah, brother, dude, that's awesome for you. I'm happy for you, homie. I hope that works out well. That'll be awesome. Jenny Bellsprout. Ooh, wait, what game are you playing that has Bellsprout? Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Oh, Scarlet Violet has, right. Wave's favorite Gen 8 starter? My favorite Gen 8 starter is Sobble because Inteleon's in my top 3 starters of all time. But I think they're all collectively good. I think the Gen 8 starters are top 3 best starter sets of all time. I think they are all collectively really good, overhated, and underappreciated. They're all underrated picks, 100%. Grookey's easily the best. I don't think he's the best. Objectively, I think of the 3, he's the worst, but that's not bad. I just think that Scorbunny and Sobble are S tier and Grookey is A tier. And like that A tier is still really good. Like Grookey being the worst of the 3 is still infinitely better than like half of the other generation's entire sets. So Gen 8, such an underappreciated set of starters. What is... Hold on. I don't know what that's automated. Just let it slide. Or I'm just gonna not let that slide. You didn't do anything wrong, Soggy. I just don't want to risk it. Everything about Gen 8 is overrated? I agree. What's up, Tofibi? What's good, homie? How we doing? Just when you live on Sundays? I don't stream on Wednesdays. I've been live, not literally every Sunday, but typically every Sunday for the past 2 years. Don't know what schedule you're looking at, homie, but it ain't mine. He's my favorite because he's silly, but like I see your point. No, and we love that for Grookey. He's awesome, but yeah, I agree. The Gen 4 line just sucks. Gen 4 is one of the worst starter sets. True. Gen 4 is one of my least favorite starter sets. I think it actually is my least favorite. I don't think there's one I dislike more. But I remember there was a second half of the week. No. Only ever don't stream on Wednesdays. You know, I might not stream like a certain Saturday or a certain Sunday or something if I miss a stream or I got something to do, but... Least favorite's Gen 2. Gen 2, despite I really like Gen 2. It's definitely the lower half of the list for me. But it's not even that I dislike it, just that the other ones are just better. There are just better starter sets. They're just cooler. It's not objectively that Gen 2 is bad, it's just not as good. He was Zard? That's crazy. Charizard is low-key overhated. Charizard hate is so forced. I don't even care. That shit is so forced. Charizard is objectively cool, but people hate on it because it's the most popular starter when it's actually Bulbasaur. I think Gen was the worst by far. Yeah, I think that is a crazy take. That is a crazy take. I think the best set of starters is Gen 3. I think top 5, in my opinion, is in order. Gen 3, Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 1, Gen 6. Then Gen 2, then Gen 9, then Gen 5, then Gen 4. No, actually, Gen 5, then Gen 9, then Gen 4. I don't know, but Sprigatito's really cool. Sprigatito's so cool, and then the other two starters just suck. Can we agree that just, like, out of the Gen 9 starters, they drag Sprigatito down so much? Can we agree on that? Boy Coco slander will not be tolerated. I'm sorry, dude. Okay, but you can't, when you think of starters, you gotta think of the entire line, not just the starter. I don't like Skeletor, and Crocolore is ugly as hell. Crocolore is like top 5 worst middle stages of all time. And Quaxley, enough said. That entire line is enough said. But Sprigatito is so good. Practice is only one. Boy Coco isn't objectively bad. I think it just gets kind of worse as it evolves. Like Foy Coco's like A. Brocklore's like C, and then I guess Skeletor's but like B. I would say. A full quadruple set of starters? I don't think that'll ever happen. I don't think you can make a, like, there's a type triangle. I don't think you can make a quartet. You have a point with Gen not 5, but or 9, but 5 is great. 5 isn't bad. I just don't think 5 is great. Or as good. Like, Superior's really solid. Samurot's okay. Embor's pretty solid too.
But I placed it like says I couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a look if you, my comfort streamer, would be live on Sundays somehow. I am happy to be Delulu at the moment cause I need to fall asleep as quick as possible as school is tomorrow, and I know you take all the stress out of me. Thanks, bro.
Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. School stinks, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Trust me, it's a lot worse in your head than it actually is. Trust. Trust. But that stinks to hear I'm not your discomfort streamer. That's my objective. Read my Twitter bio. Aiming to become your discomfort streamer one stream at a time. I definitely... That is my official starter set line. Like, worst or best to worst. Gen 3, Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 5, Gen 9, Gen 4. Have you ever had a comfort artist? See, I don't think so either. I don't know what that means. Like what it means to have a comfort streamer. Just because I've never really like had that. Like YouTuber even, like I don't really understand the terminology of it personally, as it, like from experience, but that's how I just understand stuff, is through experience. Actually, as asked, most people love Sprigatito or Foy Coco. I don't mind the others. Oh, no, it's just mid. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like you like one and not the like the other two. I'm gonna like from now on so I can let myself fall asleep. I have a good slumber, dude. I don't know if I don't like this like any Pokemon stuff for info name. Like when you're sad or stressed, you'll watch something to cheer you up. Oh, well, when I'm sad or stressed, I work. So. That probably explains why I have yet to experience that. Waves, bro, I missed a ton of streams. What happened to your hair? Dude, I went bald, I know. Comfort work? No, it's not. It doesn't comfort me. No, I don't mean this in like a sad way, but if I'm upset or something, like if I crave comfort, I don't get it. I just suck it up. It's like, well, I might as well do something productive. I'm gonna feel like shit. I might as well do something productive while I feel like shit. And eventually, it'll phase. Because realistically speaking, if you're sad 2 hours from now, you probably won't be sad. No matter what you do, whether you cry for those 2 hours, whether you play video games for those 2 hours. Oh, the flowers, I thought they made it red. Like whatever you do, 2 hours, maybe 3, 4, you're probably not gonna feel that way anymore. You're just human. That's just how it is. So it's like, what are you gonna do to pass those 2 hours? Well, typically speaking, because people care about their mental health, they'll do things that make them happy. I just work. All right, go edit a video. All right, go write a script. All right, go Johnny Hunt. Put something on while I'm Johnny hunting. Where if I'm sad, I'll seek comfort from media. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. And I just make it worse by sobbing to sad music. See, I don't think worse is the right term, though. I think, if anything, like, it's better to do that because it's like, okay, you have all these negative emotions, let them out. Like, if you're sad, listen to sad music and cry your heart out. Just get those sad emotions out of your body. Feel them, and then you're good to go. There's nothing wrong with feeling your emotions. I don't know why people have, like, society has put on this idea that it is a bad thing to feel your emotions. It's not in any way, shape, or form. Very normal and honestly very healthy. But society. I watch Ready Player One when I'm stressed. That's a good movie. It's a pretty damn good movie, I'm gonna be real. That is a pretty damn good movie. I want to watch that soon. No, I don't. I always want to do something and then I never actually do. It's fun if it's not anxiety, then I'll make up problems and cry for hours. Yeah, anxiety is a whole other thing. Anxiety is a whole other thing. Da, da, da. But how can you feel anxiety when this song is playing, dude? Leroy Jenkins. What's up, brother? What's good, homie? How we doing, bro? How we doing? It's good to see you, homie. How are we? The way we're a twink instead of think? Selective reading. You got something in your mind you want to share, Golden? This is why you're the comfort streamer. You gotta play stressful music. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna DMCA my own stream for a bit with sad music. Oh, you're the first streamer I've spent my own money to sub to. I appreciate that, Goofy. Thank you so much, homie. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Lame. Yeah, I know. How dare I not play sad music and make everybody in here sad and depressed and emotional. Ugh. How cringe of me to not want to kill the mood. Ugh. So lame. L streamer, Heike. Probably should retire. Unsubbing? Don't you sub with Prime? Can't really do that. Oh yeah, we have a Stantler. I was like, why the hell do we have a Stantler outbreak? I've been pulling Violet so much. Like, they gotta switch too, and it's all been doing in my free time. Valid, bro. I don't blame you, dude. The Switch 2 version of Scarlet Violet is so good. I cannot blame you whatsoever. If you retire, what would I spend a third of my day doing? I don't know. How do you I was gonna say, dude, you saw me all the way over here in this little area. I ran across the globe. Talking about still seeing me, brother. Bullshit. I'm back on the OJ, can't remember how to play on, so play let's go instead. Understandable. Going from Switch 2 Scarvy to Switch 1 Scarvy is brutal. Don't blame you. Just have a Gen 10, but it'll probably be like 2 years. Yeah, I definitely don't think we're getting Gen 10 till next year. Like 2027. I mean, the next year. Oh, Gen 5 remakes of Gen 10? Yeah, I would like that too. I absolutely want Gen 5 remakes. That would be very nice. The question is though, Chad, would you rather Black and White 3 or would you rather Black and White remake? Like remakes of Black and White. Base Black and White. Black and White 1 remakes or Black and White 3? And Black and White 3 would be like an ORAS kind of remake. no, Black and White 1 remake, so they can Aura Style me. I said that wrong. My bad. Remake. Really? So people don't want Black and White 3. They probably will do Black and White 3. I feel like that would make more sense. But I would totally be down for Black and White remakes. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Black and White, one of my favorite games. Please. Okay, here's my thought process, Kata. If you plan on buying a Switch 2 anyways, like if you know in the future you will buy a Switch 2, then 1000% yes, gatekeep your first Scarvy experience to the Switch 2. Because the jump between the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 is insane. I wish my first time playing Scarvy could have been on the Switch 2. Because Scarvy is such a good first playthrough experience. It is one of the best, if not the best, first playthrough experiences of any Pokemon game. So if you can make that experience even better by playing on the Switch 2, worth it. But on the flip side, if you don't think you're going to buy a Switch 2 for a long time and you want to play Scarvy, it is still a great experience on the Switch 1. It's just much better on the Switch 2, but it's still a great experience on the Switch 1. The first we get CA, then we need an announcement December for like a GameCube emulator, XD Gila Darkness, then a remake of Gen or Let's Go, maybe Johto. I definitely don't think we're gonna get Let's Go Johto. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are too hated on for us to ever get another Let's Go game. Please stop looking at me. I want Legends Cure. It will be nice. I would love that. That would be very nice. Oshawaves would in fact provide the stamp of approval if that's what they gave us with. Wait for my Legends ZA Sitting Cutie Drive. Does that come before the game releases? A new mystery dungeon? I haven't played a mystery dungeon in so long. I haven't played a mystery dungeon in so long. Alright, I want free stuff. Give me free stuff. Link. Link. Make sure no sparkles over here. Alright. This was back to Pokemon Go. I don't know if, yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Like Let's Go's whole thing was to introduce Pokemon Go players to Pokemon to ease them into the mainline games. Pokemon Go was not pulling numbers like it used to. It's still really popular, obviously. But it's not like how it used to be. Now you got that easy peasy, Golden. You don't even need me to root for you because I already know you got that. Alright, Let's Go games hated. People just didn't like the way they play. People don't like that you have to catch Pokemon to train. There's no like wild battling. There's like a very minimal amount of battling in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which is fair. Just trainers. People aren't a fan of catch combos and catching like the Let's Go mechanics. Understandable, but I don't agree with it, but I can understand it. Pokemon Go 2? Pokemon Go 2? Where are we going? Go to where? If someone makes a handheld case with Switch that has a battery pack on it to charge, just like the old Switch had. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be very nice for the handheld games. I imagine they will eventually. Just give it time. Because it's just a matter of getting a portable charger and then a Switch cord. And then putting it into, like, stuffing it into a case. Like, you could really DIY that shit if you wanted to, honestly.
Commentator 1 says I want to Pokemon Go to my Pokemon home so I can Pokemon sleep.
Honestly, real shit, dude. When are we getting Pokemon Eat? That's what's next, bro. When's Pokemon Eat? And then Pokemon Shower? Pfft, just kidding. Pokemon fans don't shower. Pokemon Job? Pokemon Goon. And you made it weird. And you made it weird. Alright. Cheers, Allah. Thank you for the hydrate. Played Pokemon Go a ton recently because there's a ton of stuff to do on campus, but in my hometown it's so boring. Yeah, I feel like how much Pokemon Go you play as a Pokemon fan is based on what you have access to at home. Honestly, reasonable delete moderators, I'm the one who deleted them. I did both of those. Pokéjobs exist in Sword and Shield, nobody uses. That's true. True. Another Pokemon Ranger would be crazy. That would be insane. I admittedly don't like Rangers, so I don't hope they do another one. But if they do, that's cool. Like, I'm not gonna hate them for it, but I wouldn't play that. Ooh. I'm excited for Pokemon Masters. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that game. Like, how to make content on that game, really, but I would like to. Like, I don't know if anybody here knows who Heydun is, or like Pimp Night. Those kind of battle content creators. I would like to do that kind of content. Like, that would be fun. Like, I like what I do now, but if I had to change, I would enjoy stuff like that. Like, I've always been a huge fan of using weird Pokemon. So, using them competitively would be really fun. Or not Pokemon Masters, Pokemon Champions. Sorry, Pokemon Champions, not Pokemon Masters. Sorry, complete wrong game. Ranger would be weird on Switch, but interesting to see. I'd be interested to see how they do it. Yeah, that definitely would be an odd game to play on the Switch, like to import. But it would totally be doable. Like, it would kind of fit the Switch vibe, I think. Like the handheld stuff with motion sensors. I play Spectrobes on the DS. Never heard of that game in my life. Pokemon Quest 2. A man can dream. Isn't Champions like an official Pokemon Showdown? Yeah, but because it's an official Pokemon game, you'll be able to make content on it of some sort. People will watch because it's official. People already watch Showdown content, and that's not official. Ow. You get Champs comp so much. Yeah, competitive Pokemon just seems really interesting. But it seems like very frustrating. Like, TCG Pocket competitive pisses me the fuck off because they might have RNG involved. That's the one thing that I hate. It kind of drives me nuts. Why Showdown? No, I think Showdown popularity is absolutely gonna decrease. But I feel like the convenience of being of how Showdown works, it's still going to exist. Like, people are still gonna play just because it's a lot more convenient. And you're able to play it on your computer. You can't really play Champions on a computer because it's a mobile app and a Switch game, so. But we'll see. Yeah, exactly. Showdown has so many game modes. I don't imagine, like, Showdown has so many niche game modes that make it fun. It depends on the content for Champions. Gotta wait and see. Definitely gotta wait and see, 100%. I just hope that Champions, I just hope for Champions that all the hard work I put in my battle months, EV training, ability shining, and jumping moves to it is carried to Champions. I'm pretty sure it will. Like, I'm pretty sure Champions gonna have its own, like, it built in it free EV training. Or, like, EV training that costs... No, the trailer they showed, you want to manage your Pokemon. Like, you earn in-game, let's just say credit. It's just because it's easier. You earn credit in-game, right, for playing. And then you use that credit to EV train your Pokemon. So, like, there's gonna be, like, a credit management system in the game, which I think is very interesting, but... other than that... I don't know. It sounds interesting. I'm very excited to try it. And BP spending? Well, Battle Tower's BP spending is more for, like, items and stuff. But yes, like, I imagine items can be bought for, like, BP too. Actually, it would be really cool if they actually used BP because it connects to Pokemon Home, right? And am I the only one who has max, like, battle points and stuff in Pokemon Home? Like, all of the different currencies for every different game? Like, I have I think it's 99,999. I looked the other day, I have max. Whatever the max amount of nines is, I have it. Because, you know, like, you get BP for, like, putting Pokemon in your decks or something. Or, like, you can transfer your battle points into Pokemon Home. Or is that bank? Wait, is that just bank? Actually, am I crazy? That might just be... I remember it's in bank. Wow, I just got so uncertain of myself. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Showdown, you can test up with no commitment or downsides like champions. Yeah. That's bank, not home. Okay. Then, yeah, never mind. I was just waffling. Completely ignore me. Completely ignore me. It's at home? Never mind, I wasn't waffling. Don't ignore me. Listen to me. All eyes and ears. Right on me. Hi. Here for G-Max, for Mega G-Max Terrifier Charizard. Whipping out the Z move. Actually, Z moves kind of blow, don't they? Like, compared to G-Max moves? Well, no, they don't blow. Like, G-Max moves have a guaranteed side effect. Z moves just do more damage. I'm gonna get 2 shinies next hour, please. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. It's just not working. I'm doing my bestest. My bestest just sucks. Z moves lets you. Sure, I can't wait for a Z move where I can hit the gritty. That's what I'm looking forward to. Let me pay for custom Z move animations. That would be a microtransaction I would love. I miss when microtransactions were nothing more than cosmetics in video games. Like little cosmetics, not game adjustment stuff. And I really hope that Pokemon Champions does that. Like, let's make it so, like, custom Z move animations, character drip, maybe like custom like Mega Rings, Terra Shard Ball, stuff like that. That'd be cool. Isn't this Origami King music? It might be. It says Swan Lake Punk Remix. No, the other Articuno Zapdos will be previous when you're back. I'm trying to keep the decks. And Perry, exclamation mark DC, check the Discord. Or you can keep bouncing between Twitch chats too, that might help. But if you want, like, what's it called? The Discord server, there's plenty of people who are, you know, A-OK help and trade. My Discord is not a trading Discord server. It is not a Discord server that you join to constantly trade. But there are people who are usually down to trade. Maybe, maybe not. You know, it is also a Sunday. You might be busy. But it's worth a shot. Terra's the most most game changing. Absolutely. Terra's revived competitive. I think Terra's really cool. Like, Terra's like the best thing that's ever happened to competitive, in my opinion. Where's Joe been? Who's Joe? Joe Mama? I just finished the entire joke. Don't be a hater. For not really like it, but I'm kind of sensing a P balloon. Wow. Wow. Crazy you would dare even say that in my Twitch chat. Disappointed in you, Jewel. Shame on you. With a period at the end for dramatic effects. Tisk. 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 Come on, man. Give me a chance. It's my only joke besides my face. Oh, damn. I had a shiny Drifloon spawn right next to me in this game. Whoa. Did you capture it and then take it on lots of adventures? Keep it away from the larger children? And let it take lots of innocent younglings to the afterlife? Anakin Skywalker? He's so cool. Why can't I be Anakin Skywalker? Can somebody invent lightsabers and then, like, make Star Wars real? And then let me, a random ass dude who plays Pokemon, be the main character? Smile. Me hypno my P balloon. Ew. You said the H Pokemon. Dodge and weave. Oh, I don't understand how sometimes I make it through this without getting spotted, and then other times I don't. That just makes no sense to me. Sleep was made up by bed makers to sell more beds. No, wait, no, you might be onto something, dude. That might be an actually valid opinion. Like, that's not an absurd take, I would say. Absolutely not an absurd take. Dude, why is my hair like... Yeah. Maybe I go bald again. Maybe that's the meta. I'm like, what's up, Slumber? And I'm making food. What are you making? What are you making? Thank you for the shine. Like, Kata, I'm gonna log off now. Good luck, bro. We'll see you later, T. Take it easy, homie. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it, dude. Waiting for Asha to respond to what? It's 22:39 for me. Sarah and I leave at 3 and go to bed. Whatever you want to do, homie. Whatever you'd prefer. Whatever you would prefer. I used to not like Hypno, but air traffic made me like it. On the contrary, I used to like not really care about Hypno, and air traffic made me dislike it. I don't know yet. I gotta look. Make hamburger or grilled cheese. Kata, thank you for the channel, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not day yet. It's not day yet. It's not day yet. It's not day yet. Right? Yep. Alright. Ooh, wait. Grilled cheese does sound kind of fire, though. Can I keep it a stack? Similarly, gender was made up by bathroom makers to sell more bathrooms. Somebody cooked here. Wait. Let him cook? For real. Somebody's cooking here. You might be onto something, Jewel. You might be onto something, homie. Hold the phone. You know who else is onto something? You know who else is? I am, with a shiny Pokemon we're gonna find in the next 5 seconds. Because I need a sparkly pocket monster. Yo, can we chill, brother? Soggy, I feel like I've deleted your message like 7 times today, dog. If I do it again, I'm banning you permanently, not looking back on me. Please, brother. Please. 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 Seem like a cool guy. But that doesn't say the place to be making those kind of jokes, brother. Peas. Peas and carrots. Peas and carrots. Bow. Bow. Almost sniped it from you? Well, what do we... You gotta learn to be faster then. Enough that person talk. I learned that, and now it's your time. I don't even know what the word, what the words you just spoke mean, but pop off. Were shirts made by gay guys that didn't want to see boobs? No, wait, because, like, hold on. You're kind of onto something. Kind of onto something. Wait a damn minute. Sincerely, a gay guy. I knew it. I knew it. I had such a strong feeling. He made shirts. What kind of shirts did he make? That's the real question. Oh, I gotta go spend more money on shirts. Boo. Chad, do you guys have any get-rich-quick tips? Is there any crazy ways to make money? Legal or not illegal? Shirts that say IPN pools. Maybe I need to milk this. Milk it a little bit. Robbery. I do always say your financial, you know, struggles are always one bank heist away from ceasing to exist. You know, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Please don't milk me. Don't worry, Tater. You're not good enough to get milked. Whatever the hell that means. I'm making chicken strips. Oh. Where's mine? Where is mine? Does anyone else drink pure milk? Like, do you just like a glass of milk? Because yes, I do. Is the timer 40 hours telling you to put on the save file? Yep. Yep. Dude, the best Pokemon song to ever exist. I love this song. I don't care what it says. This is the best Pokemon OST out of every single one. How many shots you got? 6. One's a dupe. Dude, like, I think like about a week ago, I made a tweet about it. I was on PokeMMO. I deadass just sat on this bridge listening to the song for like 20 minutes straight. I mean, so far, I just sat there and I just listened. I didn't do nothing else. Watch the little cars underneath the bridge go by. Sometimes watch the little boat from the sky view. That was it. I got turned down before. Screams loud in everybody's ears. Village Bridge, my personal favorite Pokemon OC. From Black and White, you mean the Village Bridge on the top right of the map that connects to Icarus City? Or... no, Icarus City's to the left. What is the last gym? No, wait, is the last... yeah, no, the last gym is Icarus City, right? No, okay, yeah, no, I was right. Icarus City is Bryson City. What is the name? Oh, it's, I know it and I don't want to Google it. I know it and I don't want to Google it. Like, Opelucid City, I think. Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Do I want to Google it? Yeah, no, it's, yeah, no, it is Opelucid. Am I right? Yes? Okay, cool. I wasn't looking at chat. I didn't want to cheat. I didn't want to cheat. Look at him. Yeah. Himilau. Ew. Ew. Get out. Black 2 player. Leave. White 2, black 2. Ew. Get out of here with your Lucario before first gym badge. Ugh. Disgusting. You and your cringe, hold your hand, game arguably just as easy as X and Y. I hate Black and White too, I'm gonna be real. Personal Vendetta, they took something so beautiful that is Black and White 1 and ruined it. Black and White 1 was so good. Only Gen 5 Pokemon, and then they remake Unova, and they add old Gen Pokemon because people go, what? Mommy, I want my old Pokemon, and they give you a fucking Lucario before the first gym. I hate Black and White 2 so much. I hate that what that game stands for. I hate it so much. I speedrun White yesterday. What was your time? You can have Ampharos. I want to ban you for that. I hate Ampharos. Ew. You think you're on Lucario? You play Black and White too. Of course you're on Lucario. Every Black and White 2 player does. Get stereotyped, nerd. Wait, hypothetically, if I want to start a Pokemon YouTube content, but hold on. Wait, hypothetically, if I want to start Pokemon YouTube content, but have to use the built-in screen recording feature because I'm broke, should I suffer or make it work, or save up to get actual stuff to record? 100% save to make until you can record. You won't be able to without it. You will not be able to use the built-in Switch recorder. Simply put, you will not be able to get enough footage for that. or the time it would take you would just take too long. I absolutely would say just get a... You can get stupidly cheap capture cards too for like on Amazon, like anywhere like 40 bucks Canadian, like 25, 30 American. Just Google Nintendo Switch capture card. Go to Amazon, you find them for really cheap. You just need 1080p, 60 FPS. That's it. Or even 30. Most Pokemon games are on 30. I would get 60 just because then it'll last you like the newer Pokemon games on the Switch too. Scarlet and Violet, Legends of EA. That stuff would also, like going forward, it will be 60. So I would get a 1080p 60 FPS because then it'll last you and you're gonna replace it. But you know, if you're tight on money now and you won't be tight on money later, you'd be okay to buy one later. Then 1080p 30 will do work. Just fine. Capture for 50 bucks off of Amazon a few weeks ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. They're not expensive. Like, I bet to use it, but this one was like 20 bucks or something. It wasn't a lot. I got it for... I ever had to do Dynamax Adventures again, but I kind of just impulse bought it. Like, I've always wanted them, but it's not like I need them right now. Even a white force, you get it. You in base black and white 1, you cannot get any non-Unova Pokemon until you beat the game. I don't think there's any exceptions. I gotta take more drugs. Chat. Oshawaves doing drugs live on Twitch. Drug addict. Cancel me. Sue me if you must. I'm not scared. Me and my addiction will beat you. Whoa. Oh, come on, Air Traffic. Don't look like you're a drug addict. Don't look like you're not. Thank you for the shout out, like Charlie. Have a good night, dude. We'll see you later. Did you please get 2 shinies already? That being said, Jewel, you need a lot more than just a capture card. You need a laptop that can handle recording consistently, because if you can't record, like if your laptop just isn't strong enough, or a computer, but if it's not strong enough to be able to record while running software, your recordings will be choppy or corrupted. There's a lot that goes into it, but there's a lot you can do with it. To screw over the rich, cough, cough, Orb. Orb, are you here? Mr. Bacular, are you present still? You're being SOS. You're being SOS'd, brother. It comes out 11 days before your birthday? Ooh, hell yeah, dude. So like, you got a little birthday present set up right there. On your laptop, have you played any games on it yet? And if so, what games can you run at, like, and what's the frame rate? So looking for the skull? Yep, that we are. And the addition of old Pokemon in Black White 2 is the only areas of the reasons. I just don't. I like Neoplasma. Neoplasma's really cool. I like Hidden Gyarados, those are cool. I think it really just strive from them adding old Pokemon. Like, my favorite thing about Black and White by far is that it's only Gen 1 Pokemon, or Gen 5 Pokemon. And they add older Pokemon. Like, I like that because, like, well, you can't use the crutch of going back to your favorite OP Pokemon, right? Like, I think that's my favorite thing is, like, how people crutch, like, really strong Pokemon every time. Oh, I'm gonna use Lucario. Lucario's so good. Or just other crutch Pokemon that you know objectively are really good. So you always use them. Black and White, you don't have the option to. And then Black and White 2, they not only do you have the option to, again, you can literally get Lucario before the first badge. I also not the biggest fan. I just don't like, I don't know. Something about the game, it's not even that I don't like it. Like Black and White aren't objectively bad. I just strongly dislike a lot of the game's features. Like, not even a lot of games, like that main feature. Like, they took the favorite thing out of what made my favorite game my favorite. Have a good hunker. Let me big stinky bird. Thank you for the shout like DC. Thank you for the shout like as well. We'll see you later, Stinky. Take it easy, homie. It's good to see you again, dude. I don't think there's like other stuff. I don't really like. What's it called? Oh my god, what is it called? Some of the gym things I don't really like either. Like, they've redone a lot of the gym things. I don't really like. Not a huge. I like Clay's gym, Black and White 1 gym a lot more than Black and White 2. Same with Berg's. Don't really like the change on that. Elisa's is interesting. It's kind of cool. I think Black and White 2 fits Elisa more. A lot more fitting, and I like the way they incorporated that, but still biased to liking like Black and White 1 Elisa more. And the other thing too is I'm not really a huge fan of how after Skyla you just go right of the region and then you go to like this town that never existed before, a volcano that never really existed before, and then you go up to the new Gen 8 gym or Gym 8. I don't really like that either. Or is it Gym 7? I don't remember. Definitely have a lot of preferences for Black and White. Elisa Gym OSC is fire. This is true. This is true. I cannot disagree with that. You did not see me. Go away. I can't swim! Okay. That's all I needed to say. I just need to publicly announce that I don't know how to swim despite the fact that I pee in pools and then the game will let me teleport away. That's the same one, and she plays like with a million mods that it barely glitches, so I assume it's fine. I don't know if the Sims is like very like hefty. I don't know your reason, like your GPU, CPU, RAM, all that stuff, but you could definitely do research, Joel. There's definitely like, and I don't imagine it'll be like impossible for you. Like unless you got like a really, really cheap and shitty laptop, you'll probably be fine. But it is still something to keep in mind. I'm surprised we found nothing today. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm surprised we get to find anything. We got 40 minutes, though, so... we still got plenty of time. I'm just surprised. I'm back from the... dude, brother, you were gone for like 3 hours. Welcome back, dude. Did you fall in? Maybe drown, even? Thank you for the channel, like Golden. Maybe even drown, dare I say? What mods she has? If it was cheaper, laptop would probably explode. What kind of mods does she have? Does she have the sex mod? And the oval off? I got you. Understandable. Understandable. She ended in the Cecilia sewers. I think this is will have a new Pokemon in the main story, Black and White, really cool and interesting. I agree. Yeah, that's my favorite aspect of Black and White. That's what makes me like Black and White so much. Objectively, if that was not a thing, I probably would not have Black and White be my favorite Pokemon games. Like, I think they would maybe be like a middle tier game. Like, that is such a nice feature. Like, I really enjoy that to the point it is my favorite game. And also, I do like the Gen 5 decks. You do Pokemon Sword only, shiny only, but legit? What do you mean, but legit? Gen 5 has the strongest decks. I think Gen 7 has the strongest decks. I'm a Gen 5 lover till the day I die. Gen 5 is my favorite generation, but I can also humbly admit I think Gen 7 has the strongest decks. I think Gen 7 does. Like, objectively, I think the Gen 7 dex is the best dex of all of them. Because the ratio of good to bad Pokemon is drastically, like, is really high for good Pokemon. Whereas other decks, it's a lot more closer. Like, for every, like, 5 good Pokemon, there's 1 bad Pokemon in the Gen 7 decks. But then, like, Gen 5, just an example, for every 3 good Pokemon, there's a bad Pokemon. I feel like that matters and what makes a deck's a dex. X and Y has the worst decks? Oh, by far. By far, X and Y has a very terrible dex. Personally, I think so does Gen 4. But a lot of the Pokemon from Gen... Like, it's not like, oh, I'm just hating because it's Gen 4. But I also know I just often like or dislike a lot of Pokemon from Gen 4 that people typically like. Like, I don't like Floatzel. As an example. To me, Floatzel, no. Same thing with, like, the Bidoof line. Don't care. I know Bidoof was funny, but we were, like, 5 when it was funny. Grow up. Carnivine. Let's go through actually the Gen 4 decks really quickly. Gen 4 decks. Already starting off shit. The starters all suck. That doesn't help. Starters being bad. Starly line is great, but then like Kricketune, don't really care. Shix line is great. Roserade is cool, but the thing with Gen 4 is I don't want to give Gen 4 credit for adding existing Pokemon. Roselia is a Gen 3 Pokemon. Right? And then Gen 4 just added to it, but that makes me think that's still a Gen 3 Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Like, Gen 4 just added a lot to already existing Pokemon. That doesn't feel like creative. Like, that's not creative. That is adding on to what already exists, not original. Burmy fucking blows. Same with Mothim. Vespiquen, not that great. Patchy's kind of cute. I can rate that. Not a huge fan of Floatzel. Cherry's pretty cool. Shout out to Ruby and Cherrim. I like those guys. Gastron's pretty solid. Ambipom. Apom exists. Drifloon, Drifblim, don't really care. Lopunny is furry bait. Let's all be honest for a minute. Miss Magius, already existing. Honchkrow, already existing. Glameow, Purugly, they're okay. Why is the fat cat so fast? Don't be that one. Don't know. It's a solid... It's like a middle ground Pokemon. It's not bad, but it's not good. It kind of evens itself out. Chingling, pre-evo to an already existing Pokemon. Stunky, Skuntank. I hate those guys. They suck. Nothing about Stunky, Skuntank are solid in my opinion. Bronzor, Bronzon. Fuck those Pokemon. I genuinely hate them. They genuinely suck. And then you got Bonsly, Mime Jr., Happiny. Those are babies to already existing Pokemon. Didn't really understand why we need more babies, because I feel like we learned from Gen 2. Loki don't like babies. Babies aren't cool. Making stronger, newer ones, not weaker, old ones. Anyways, that's really that. Shout out to Bird. It's like, meh, okay. Spiritomb's pretty cool. Garchomp is pretty cool. I definitely think Garchomp is a tad overrated, but it's still like good pseudo. Munchlax, same thing. Prevo to an already existing Pokemon, doesn't really matter. Lucario is pretty solid, like Lucario is pretty cool. I think it's kind of... I hate that he's crammed into every region, but he's pretty cool. And then you got Hippowdon. Drapion's alright, you know, hit or miss. Toxicroak sucks. Finneon Luminion sucks. They're just fish. Let's be real. Carnivine sucks. Mantike, Mantine already existed. Didn't need another baby. Mr. President, Obama Snow, yeah, he's okay. You know, he's not terrible. He's okay. He's alright. And then you got like Weavile, Magnezone, Licky Licky, Rhyperior, Tangrowth, Electivire, Magmortar, Togekiss, Yanmega, Gliscor, Mamoswine, Porygon Z, Gallade, Probopass, Dusknoir, Frostlass. Right there. Are they cool Pokemon? Yes. Objectively, almost all of them, other than a few, are cool Pokemon. But they aren't creative. They're Pokemon that already exist. They're just evolutions of them. So to me, it's like, yeah, that's cool. But I don't want to count that to the creativity level of the decks. Because, you know, well, you're just adding on to Pokemon that already exist. So it's like, But Gen 4 does have cool legendaries. But, you know, I just don't like the Gen 4 decks. But if you exclude all the new evolutions for already existing Pokemon, the Gen 4 dex is terrible. Other than its legendaries. Legendary game is pretty cool, but... And if you do include the new Pokemon, though, which is fair if you do. I personally don't, but it's fair if you do. Then the Gen 4 dex is solid. And a bunch of Finneon Minion. They're just... But they have fins. Yeah. They're just fish. Gen 4 has the best legendaries. I don't think I can agree with that. Yeah, I would say the Lake Trio kind of sucks. And so does Fion, unless it's a mythical, but even still. And, like, Heatran also kind of sucks, I'm gonna be real. Cresselia is really cool. Giratina, really cool. Regigigas, really cool. But then you got Heatran and Lake Spirit to cancel them out. And Dialga's cool, but Palkia sucks. I will say, Darkrai, Shaman, Giratina, Cresselia. Darkrai and Shaman are mythicals, not legendaries. There is a difference. Like, we're talking exclusively legendaries. So you can't include Manaphy, Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus. Those don't count. Those are mythicals. I can agree that Gen 4 has the best mythicals. I think that is a valid statement. I don't think this generation has better mythicals. Gen 3 is a runner-up, but I do think Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus, Manaphy is a cooler lineup than Victini, Keldeo, Genesect. Unfortunately, if Keldeo was a little cooler, then maybe, but Keldeo kind of drags the other two down. But legendaries, I don't know if it's the best, just because of the late trio. I think the best for legendaries is probably Gen 3. Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. Clean trio, no misses. Gen 4, Palkia misses. And Latios and Latios, very cool. I don't know anybody who really doesn't like those Pokemon. Very cool legendaries. Is that it for Gen 3? I'm trying to think if there's any other ones for Gen 3. Oh yeah, the Legis. That's the Legis. The Regis. The Regis are cool. You know what? That's very valid to not like all three of them. But objectively, one of them is cool. You at least one, if not two, are cool. I like all of them personally, but I can understand not liking all of them. I think the Regis are pretty sick. And then Gen 3's mythical lineup isn't that bad either. I mean, like, it's just Jirachi and Deoxys, but Deoxys is sick. The monkeys from Black and White are overhated. No, I think they're properly hated. They just kind of exist. They don't really serve a purpose, and they do objectively suck. But that they suffer from a lack of updated movesets. Like, I low-key feel like a lot of Pokemon's movesets kind of sucked until, like, Gen 8. Like, I feel like Gen 8 fixed a lot of moveset problems, but the monkeys aren't in Gen 8. So, my favorite legendary? Mine is Zekrom. Yeah, what about you guys? What are you guys' favorite legendary? My favorite is Zekrom. Aura. I want to one day have a pink whale, and I'm excited for the DA grinding. Kyogre? You could do soft resets for it in USUM if you have that. Reshiram, I literally own the gamer tag on Xbox. Valid. Very valid. Necrozma, Entei, Giratina. The Gen 8 Regis? Is Legends Arceus worth finishing? I think so, Pablito. Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't say that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think it is. But, like, I think this game is just really fun as a whole. We have 3 customers all day. Now we have 3 customers all day? That's crazy. That is crazy. 3 customers in the entire... Brother, do you work in a failing business? We have a pair that's holding us over from closing. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, I can hire hitmen to come rob your store. That'll scare the customers away. Let me know if you need me to do that. You work at the phone store. The phone store. There's only one in the entire... In all of the phone store's existence, there's only one. It's an endangered species, alright? Don't make any insensitive jokes, please. Gambling theme myself, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Lurk while I eat. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy. Last 50 minutes of work in the ballot time? Hell yeah, dude. Nobody wants to buy phones on a Sunday. No, this is true. Who the hell wants to go buy a phone on a Sunday? This is true. You do it Saturday, you spend all day Sunday getting used to it and comfortable, and then you start your week. Garatina's so ass, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Nah, I can't get behind that take. I could understand a hint of overratedness, definitely. It's not an S tier legendary, but people act like it is. I don't think it's ass. I think it's an A tier. Easily. Without a doubt in my mind, it's an A tier. No lower, no higher. The whole galaxy? Super Mario Galaxy? I've heard this song so many times. This might be one of the longest. Like, this song might have been the mainstream playlist the longest. I feel like I know this song. It doesn't have any words, but like tone for tone. Does that make sense? Like every noise that plays. Bar for bar if it had bars. Like, the Pokemon Company had the chance to add a Giratina 3 form. I definitely don't think Giratina needed a third form. I don't think people saw Origin Palkia and Origin Dialga coming, but I don't think a third Giratina form is needed. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but as a kid, I was so disappointed that Primal Dialga didn't exist. Dialga used to be my favorite legendary when I was younger. And in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, one of them, you fight a Primal Dialga. And then when they released Gen 3 remakes with Primal Kyogre and Groudon, back then we thought Gen 4 remakes were next. I mean, technically they were, but not for many years later. But I totally thought we were getting Primal Dialga from Mystery Dungeon because they dropped Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. And I was so sad that we didn't. I was so sad when we didn't. That guy was so cool. If you know, you know. Primal, I think it was like the OG, or no, I think it was Explorers of Time. Which would make sense because Dialga is time. Mr. Explorer, I think. So sad. I was so ready for that. What are you hunting? We're currently going for Zamazenta. Currently, that's what we're looking for. Hoping we get it soon. Your phone died again? Oh, 7. Bro had to grab the reboot card. I hiccuped and spoke at the same time. No, we're looking for a Duskull because we can't progress in the story until we get one. I love gambling. W. Gamble right now, then. Gamble right now. Heads or tails? If it's heads, you give me 50 gifted subs. If it's tails, I give you 50 gifted subs. Take that deal right now. Exeter gamble all? It literally doesn't work like that. Oh, now I know why doing that. Lie. What? Back in my day, that command used to work. Back in my day! Brother. Yeah, back in your day, that was a spam command. We've evolved beyond that. Bam, 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 bam. I gotta make it day. Make it night. Never mind, you were all good, Brody. What? Hello? Let me sleep. Let me hunker, let me, dude. Evolved is a very generous term. Okay, adapted. Improved. Upgraded. I think evolved is the best word, but those are some synonyms. Goodbye, but no sparkle. Don't worry, chat believers. If you're not, we're getting 2 shinies like 30 minutes. I just want them to, you know, save the best for the last. You know what I'm saying? Save the best bit of stream for the last. What'd you put in Mega Halucha? Oh, he's cool. He's aight. I don't really get that. Like, I don't, not like in a hater way. I don't like care about Megas because they're limited time gimmicks. So I don't like we haven't had Megas in so long. That's like, I'm not going to pretend I care about them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, oh, okay, it's cool, but in a couple years, we're not going to be able to use it again, and then we just got to go back to normal Halucha. So, what's a shiny you love and everyone else hates, Glaceon? You have a bird, a mask, and speak? Yes, that's kind of what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's just like, oh, diffy. But, it's not bad. It's just like, something like Victor Bell and Dragonite. Like, it's cool. Whoa. New form for already existing Pokemon. But it's temporary. You know? So it's like, I don't get too hyped for, like, I'll get hyped for regional variants, like Alolan Vulpix. Yo, sick. His Syrian Typhlosion, yo, sick. Like, they're cool. And they're not gonna go away in a couple of years, but I know that the gimmicks are. They canonically hurt some Pokemon. Yeah, but they only made it so they canonically hurt some Pokemon so people would stop liking Megas. They really only did that to push people to not like Megas as much. You like the shiny, you like shiny Togekiss line? Whoa, that's crazy. You think terraforms? Wait, terraforms? Other than Terrapagos, what Pokemon has terraforms? Like, you say terraforms as in plural, meaning other Pokemon have it. Oh, Ogerpon. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Or do you mean terrestrializing as a whole? Do you mean terrestrializing as a whole is terrible? That's crazy. This Petrunt? No. That's crazy. I think terrestrialization was the best thing that ever happened to competitive Pokemon. By far, terrestrialization was the best thing to ever happen to competitive Pokemon. Terrestrialization looks ass, though. That's a... It looks ass. Yes, it would have been cooler if every single Pokemon had a customized Terra type. Absolutely. But that would mean they would have to make 17, or they would have to make 18,000 new Pokemon. So I don't expect them to do that. They should stick to Megas? No. No. I would get so bored of Megas so fast. Yeah, exactly. I will say that they definitely didn't implement terrestrialization into the story good enough. I definitely think... Yeah, no, I think like Ionos is a really good example of how terrestrialization should be used on a non-electric type Pokemon that is immune to electric's weakness. Like with Miss Magius, Levitate. That is fantastic. But then when you do shit like Teddiursa Terra Bug. What is the point of that? I can kind of see Sudowoodo Terra Grass because Sudowoodo is super effective against fire types, which is super effective against fire, or which is good against grass. I can kind of see that. But then you've got like, isn't that the Grusha's Terra Ice? Isn't it just a water type? Like, okay. They're kind of the same. I guess. I don't know. Some of the Terras really suck. Terrestrialization is more relevant to the story than almost any other gimmick. Like, Dynamax is literally never explained. Dynamax is dead ass like half of the plot of Sword and Shield. What are you talking about? Making an absurd statement like that and then proving you just button mashed the whole time is absurd. Didn't even read the story and then states that the gimmick isn't related to the story. Meow, 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 meow. The least explained gimmick I'd say is Z moves. Crystals give moves more power. And then they do a little funky dance, which is just like tradition for them. Really the same thing as Mega Evolution. This little crystal gives the Pokemon more power, except the Mega gives the Pokemon more power. Z move gives the attack more power. Everything pisses me off when I'm trying to grind Herbas and Pokemon types casually cancel out. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a very valid criticism. Bam, bam, bam. Thoughts on Pokken Tournament? Never played. Seems kind of cool, but I'm still waiting for an explanation as to why a shooting star is just a stone that magically allows you to Dynamax. No, Dynamax comes from Eternatus. Dynamax comes from Eternatus. Which is a super ancient Pokemon that spawned in like 20,000 years ago, whatever it may be. It's came from outer space, similar to Deoxys, and caused a mass amount of Pokemon at Dynamax, which is what the Darkest Day was. When it first spawned in, the Darkest Day was Eternatus causing mass Dynamax to spread everywhere, and then they had to like control it. It was only possible in max stats at gym stadiums. It's not. They literally show you in the story when they start foreshadowing the Darkest Day that Leon fought a Dynamax Berserker out in the wilds. It's not limited to. Like in the gameplay it is. Because the particles are controlled now, but in the Darkest Day, which is what the whole story is about, the particles weren't controlled. They were everywhere. And now the particles are condensed, which the particles are what cause Pokemon to Dynamax, to the max spots, which is just the gameplay aspect. It's literally just meant there for gameplay purpose. And then the stadiums, which they use to make an entertainment thing. They turned a catastrophic event into an entertainment. source, you know, in the form of battling. It is only possible where the particles are, and the particles have been condensed. The darkest day is the absence of controlling the particles. Which would happen originally when Eternatus, you know, spawn in a Galar. Because how the hell can you control particles that you don't even know exist? And then the trip of the darkest day is the resurrection of Eternatus. Not so resurrection, more so like the awakening of. Gyms are probably built on top of power spots. I would imagine that. That makes sense. Diamond Pro remake? Yeah. Diamond and Pro base already suck, so. Base Diamond and Pearl sucks, so it's like, oh, congratulations, you made a really stinky game. Meh. The plot of Sun and Moon isn't centered around Z crystals. You could make the argument that it kind of is, because the plot of Sun and Moon are based around Necrozma, to be honest. And the Z crystals come from Necrozma. Also, Twizara. Thank you for the follow, dude. Twizara? Probably said that wrong. But thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. So what's your favorite fossil Pokemon? Archeops. Archeops is the GOAT. Yoshirama is Necrozma, Sun and Moon is Lusamine. Well, I guess like Sun and Moon is more focused on Ultra Beasts. But Necrozma is an Ultra Beast, as is the other ones. Yeah, I guess like Ultra Sun and Moon is a lot more Necrozma based than Sun and Moon, but that makes sense because Ultra Necrozma. Still confused on the relevance of shooting stars. Eternatus came from space. Shooting stars are meteorites. Come from space. And the shooting star, I think, is just a cool gimmick to make the character feel special. Because, whoa, shooting star. There is no other mention of shooting stars anywhere else. At all. I don't think. And if you talk about the wishing stars, I'm pretty sure, again, that is strictly a gameplay mechanic. But even if not, a wishing star is a piece of a meteorite that has Dynamax particles. When it comes to the Teach story, literally a post-game spawn in 7 carat hell after being in the league twice. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to remember just base Sun and Moon's whole story. I don't remember it because I've played through it. Like, I just always play Ultra Sun and Moon because it's better. I don't know. I'd have to replay it. See if there's any, like, explanation for the crystals. Tell the mosquito, told you would. I told you you would. Favorite Reggie? Gigas. I forgot that Gigas counts. Reggie Gigas, easily. Bum, bum, bum. Bow, bow, bow. But the final arc is different. Instead of fighting Necrozma, you fight a Haligal Lusamine fusion. Yeah, no, I know the entire story isn't different, but their implementation of Z crystals, because with the absence of Necrozma, there isn't really an explanation for Z crystals, so they have to reference it in some way, shape, or form. It's a piece of text I just don't remember. Hey, Pokemon, you want something for me, Shiny Hunt? I need something to do. Let's go for resets. Dupiter. Fomantis. Eevee. Ichu for Alolan Raichu. There's a couple. Or Choreo, there you go. Do you prefer Asha or Waves? I get called Waves more, so I'm just like more used to Waves, but either way, it doesn't really matter, I don't care. Asha, Waves, Asha Waves. People call me both. Or I guess all of the above. So whatever you prefer. You know, my friends call me Waves, so. Not my friends, but like Vods. Not like my IRL friends don't directly call me Waves, but like online I am referred to as Waves. That's how I'm gonna word that. There we go. Little piss boy. Trying so hard to be different for why? This was fun about it. They're talking about Sun and Moon. Rusk is talking. I don't know where. I guess people just like reading half the conversation, only listening to half of it. Rusk and I are talking about base Sun and Moon. He literally said, "I'm talking about sumo, not USUM." It's the same as UM, but the final arc is different. Instead of anime crowds me fighting a Heligo loose. Yeah, that's Sun and Moon. He's saying it's the same as Sun and Moon, but the fine. Yeah, misread. Yeah, yeah, okay. I don't know. I'd have to replay through Sun and Moon again. We will eventually, you know, we gotta do a shiny only challenge for that game eventually. Yeah, the base. I don't remember the implementation of Z moves, like what the lore is. Makes me cry at night. I whimper. Of course you do, you fucking freak. I call you Asha, but my parents call you that one streamer I like. I would be concerned if your parents called me by, like, my first name or something. Yo, what's up, Reeves? What's up, homie? Still looking for a Duskull. Yep. But we got a second Eevee. Wake up! Okay, that's kind of cute. That was a W screenshot. I'll take that. Never mind. That's a pocket ranked. Yeah, I bailed on that shit. Fuck that shit. In my past 7 battles, I have gone first every single time. Every single time. I love the concept of it, but I cannot stand the fact that there's so much RNG involved. And with more RNG, less skill is involved. And to me, that doesn't make for a good ranked thing. The battles are fun, absolutely. But when you're trying to play competitive, there's like so much luck involved, genuinely, that it doesn't even feel like it takes skill. You could have a very, very shitty player completely climb the ranks with just good luck. And the opposite. Got it. You could have a very, very shitty player be stuck at lower ranks or struggle to climb the ranks because of terrible luck on their end. It makes me very sad because like it's really fun. It's just really, really shitty for competitive. Why is it a Vaporeon? Because Vaporeon is a really good shiny and you're a freak. Stop making my Vaporeon freaky. Justice for Vaporeon. I didn't even do nothing wrong. It's such a good shiny. And we've used Espeon. I'm not using Umbreon because fuck that bitch. Sylveon is so overrated. And it's constantly a sexual reference. Similarly to Vaporeon, the difference is one's a copy pasta, one's legitimate and just normalized. So I don't want to have a freak Pokemon on my team. Though we did go for Vaporeon. Jolteon, it was an option. I did let chat vote. I let chat vote, but And Sylveon was an option too, admittedly. The main thing it was a good shiny. I was like Sylveon, Vaporeon, the other ones, vote. Sylveon and Vaporeon tied. But I was rooting against Sylveon. Because Vaporeon is more Sylveon is more sexualized than Vaporeon. And also I like Vaporeon more. I don't like Sylveon. Fuck that bitch. Bam, bam. Best Gen 4 shiny? There's a lot of good ones. I'm gonna say Porygon Z off the top of my head. I don't know if it's a safe answer, one of my favorites, but I don't know if that's the best. There are a lot of good ones. I've been hunting Duskull. I'm praying for sanity. I think a little, around 10 hours, I think. We did the math for the encounters, by the way. We do about 1,000 encounters an hour. The Pokemon community is so insufferable. You can't like any Pokemon without being sexualized in some way. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. You can't just like a Pokemon anymore. Like, there's always some sort of... Maybe it's not a sexual association. Like, how are you going to sexualize Porygon? It's a robot. But then, like, then it's... This Porygon means something else. And it stands for this, or it stands for that. And it's like, no, fuck, it doesn't, bro. Let a person like a Pokemon. Wait, about... Yeah, it's 1,000 counters per hour. And it's 1 out of 4,096. It's about 1,000 per hour. Like, just running through this area that we checked, seeing everything. What confused me was why Sylveon is the trans Pokemon when Meryl is right there. Yeah, I don't know. DC, think of the channel look. Because the shiny is the trans colors. Which... How do I think it's not a shame necessarily. Like, it's cool that that flag exists, but I think what makes me really sad is the trans flag colors are super sick. Like, I like the color palette that is the trans flag. But now, anytime anything is like those 3 colors, which is a really cool color palette, it's instantly associated with transgenderism. Like, and that's like, that's cool. There's a representation. Absolutely. If it's intentional representation, that's awesome. But now things that aren't in any way, shape, or form relevant whatsoever just get slapped and smothered with transgender stuff. And like, I got nothing against it. I don't care. But like, for an example, like shiny Sylveon, I'm sure there's so many people who want to like that shiny but don't, because it's like, it's representing, or not that it's representing, but it's like it's represented as transgender. So typically speaking, if you like that Pokemon in some way, shape, or form, it's associated to transgender, when realistically, people speaking, a lot of people just don't care. Like, I don't care. If you saying butt here is super risky, careful. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm probably like, you know, so there's someone to twist that and I'm canceled. Like, I don't really care if you're trans. That's my take is I don't care. If you're a dude, you're a dude. If you're a chick, you're a chick. If you're a they, them, you're a they, them. If you're trans, you're trans. I don't care. That's awesome. Either way, when it makes you happy, awesome. But then taking a color palette and instantly associating that, like, now, for example, I can't wear those colors. Otherwise, I'm going to get associated as a transgender individual. And similar to how transgender individuals don't like to be associated with the wrong gender, I don't like being associated as a transgender person because it's not what I am. So, that's what I mean when I say that. And it's not just transgender. I'm just like, it's like forever. Like, same with rainbow. You can't have anything rainbow anymore without it meaning, like, something that's gay. Like, everything that's now rainbow is now gay. But back then, like, before they claimed the rainbow thing to be their thing, I used to like rainbow stuff. Like, I used to like wearing rainbow things. Or not like wearing a lot, but like, an example is in Call of Duty. You used to be able to customize your guns. I always liked putting rainbows on my guns. Like, rainbow colored guns, because I thought they looked cool. And now it's gay, and that's okay. Like, I have no problem with that, but it's like, now this thing that already exists now means this, and it's like, well, now I can't use this without it representing something else. And it's like, why would you want to represent something that you're not? You know what I'm saying? Why would you want to represent something that you're not? It's same with religion. You don't want to represent another religion. If you're Christian, you want to represent, I don't know, Catholics. I think they're similar, but I'm pretty sure they're considered different. Nobody's gatekeeping the color combos. No, it's not a gatekept thing. It's an association thing. Now automatically anything that I see that's rainbow, I think of gay, and I think of LGBTQ representation of some sort. And if like everybody collectively agrees with that, you see a rainbow car, oh, that's probably an LGBTQ car. That's awesome. Looks sick. But it's LGBTQ now. You just automatically associate that. That's just what has happened. I felt ABTA, but yeah. That's okay. Like there's a limit to what can be said. Like I'm not directly hating on anything. I'm just expressing like my personal what I like and what I like don't entirely fuck with. Like I'm not hating on anything though. It's just like that's not for me. Hating on something, I'm not gonna let that slide. That's not cool. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. I get a little conscious when myself in case I get jumped for pushing the gay agenda. That's fair. And like it's sad that that's the reality, that you have to be worried about getting jumped for that. But I do understand it. But I can't get colors valid. I'm interested again. What's up, Arcanines? Welcome back, dude. Uni move-ins and all that can be busy. Glad to be back. Welcome back, dude. How are you liking it at your new uni? Me too. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Pokey. I'm just gonna ban you. Did not read the hint, and I've already had to delete a couple of your messages. I'm just gonna ban you. Take it easy, homie. Have a good life. Bow, bow, bow. Bum 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 bum. I don't worry about it as much anymore because it's my palette right now is just autumnal colors, but it's like we're in the past. Autumnal color, like autumn the season. I give it is too much effort. I leave it to the boomers. Fair. Get shiny Rosella BSP. Congrats! It's such a good shiny. W shiny Rose Raid. Congrats on me. That's gas. Shout out autumn colors. Brown, orange, red, some deep purples. Type shit. All autumn colors are so nice. And I think they're so peaceful. That motherfucker just zoomed. I don't know if anybody else saw that, dude. That dude zoomed. I think this also comes less from those in the community, more from people outside of it who see it as an issue and make it a problem. That's how about you, more so generally who attack you for it. This also comes less from people in the community, those who are outside of the community. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I definitely don't disagree with that. However, the association is still, at the end of the day, the association still exists. Like, an example of it would be, like, here's an example, and this is gonna, like, it's gonna sound a little extreme, but this is the best way I can explain it to you. Black and yellow, right? That's like Bumblebee, right? You all think Bumblebee, stuff like that, right? I don't think that black and yellow represents anything else, right? Black and yellow, awesome colors. Bumblebee, sick. Like, Transformers Bumblebee, awesome. Right? Or you think of the song, something like, exactly. It doesn't really mean anything. It's just its own nice color combination. But then, all of a sudden, what if... And I'm using this because I feel like this would be a way to make... Because I feel like the people who are disagreeing... honestly, I feel like the people who disagree with me or aren't understanding are people from the LGBTQ community. Like, when I express that, and I understand, you know, you feel defensive, whatever it may be. So I'm using this as an example to better your understanding. If homophobic people made a flag and they made it black and yellow, you would never want to wear anything black and yellow anymore. Right? And I know that, like, that's a little bit, like, more of an extreme take, obviously. But I'm just using that to, like, help you understand what I'm talking about. You wouldn't like that color palette anymore. Even if, like, you used to love it, you won't want to wear it or use it or anything like that. And it's the same thing. Obviously not to the same extreme measure. Obviously. Because there was a big difference between homophobic... We're going to hold that thought for 1 minute because there's a shiny on screen. And I'm not going to talk about that on video. Oh! You're not what we want, though. You're not what we want, though. Ah! I mean, like... Your timing couldn't have been worse, brother. Your timing could not have been worse, brother. That's a Pokemon right there. Hi, Dustox. Why can we not get a Duskull, please? I think we've been here for almost 10 hours. Why can we not get a Duskull, please? I want a Duskull so bad. Hey, little gamer. We gotta call him Bumblebee. Chad, I'm cutting all of that entire conversation out of the video. I want you to know that. I'm cutting right to it. Hi, Dustox. Oh my god, black and yellow. Maybe we have to. Yo. Chad, what are we naming this Pokemon? What are we naming our little gamer? Nature guesses for the lovely lady that is right here. The lovely lady. I'm gonna guess, this is adamant. I'm gonna go all the way. I'm gonna say calm. I'm gonna say calm. It's relaxed. It's relaxed. That's a little gamer. That is a little gamer. Hold on. I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do that again for one singular reason. And it is. It's relaxed. What a little gamer. I'm gonna be honest, because Rusk put a message in chat. I don't even want that in the fucking video. I'm gonna be real. All right. Naming a Bumblebee? Do we name a Bumblebee? I feel like we got to because of the eyeballs. Are we naming a Bumblebee? A Detox? Oh, wait, I'm kind of down for that. Hold on. Hold on, I'll pull it. What do we name this little gamer? No, it's okay. It's just timing that's bad. Because you make a good point, actually. Bumblebee. Detox. Any other usernames? Usernames, oh my god. Any other nicknames? Frederick. You know what? That's like low-key a chill name for a Dustox. I kind of like it. BB? Ooh, that's cute. I kind of rate that. Piss boy, no. All right, polls up, chat. This little game. I forgot to put What are we naming him? What are we naming him? Bumblebee, Detox, Frederick, BB. The poll is up. Let me know. I do want to go back to the conversation because I really do feel like people like are misinterpreting what I'm saying. So I'm not done talking yet, but I gotta pause for the video. Dusty Springfields? Dusty Springfield? What do you mean? Dusty Divot? What are we talking about? Yo, high key, Frederick's actually kind of cooking. Frederick is kind of cooking. But, I mean, I think Bumblebee is fitting because of the eyeballs. I never realized that your shiny was black and... I didn't know your eyes looked like that. As a signal? Oh, I didn't know that. Hi, gamer. You're kind of big, too. Like, I feel like you're a large like, you're not an alpha, but I definitely, like, you're larger than the other one over there. To say the least, so that's kind of cool. Hello, gamer. And that's a new... I mean, like, it sucks because, like... It's a fully evolved dex entry, but it's still a new dex entry, which means we can grind it. All right, Bumblebee the winner, dude. Welcome to the squad, Bumblebee. Again, I'll totally take that. That's a new dex entry, absolutely. At the very least, it's a cool Pokemon. I don't really see anybody use this Pokemon. But also, it's you know, makes the grind a little bit easier. I'll take that, dude, absolutely. You're not a Dustox, but you're something I'll take nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? Something I'll take nonetheless. I stuttered so hard right there. All right. We'll go for a little bit longer. We'll go for a little bit longer. I'm not ready to end stream yet. I mean, we need to get Dustox anyways, so I need to get what's it called? Not a Duskull. Yeah, I said Dustox. Whatever. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Yeah, but okay, just going back to the other conversation. I guess I made my point. I really hope that people understand what I was saying. But furthermore, like what Rusk said, the swastika was a rune of symbol of something of a passivilization. It used to mean something very different than what it means now. And again, I think it's also a very like extreme measure, but it's still an example of something used to not either mean something or not have meaning that now does, which indirectly affects the way you look at that previous thing, which in this case is like the color of the trans flag or like a rainbow or many other things. And if it's not something that you associate with or resonate with, then you may not want to use it anymore. I see your point. Good, because I always worry that when I have these conversations, I come across as a homophobe. Because it's really not that. I don't give a shit. I try to stress that a lot. I do not care what you like, because it does not in any way, shape, or form affect me. You don't want to be seen as gay when you're not gay. Yeah, exactly. But if I were to use rainbow colored things, subconsciously, that is the... What's it called? That is what is going to be assumed. We get it, waves like men. No. Only sometimes. Like a K-pop idol had it on a shirt a few years ago and had to apologize for it. Oh. Hey, that's crazy. Enjoy your food, by the way, Jewel. Enjoy your food. We're not going much longer. I think another 15 minutes or so, but enjoy your food. One side was for peace and this, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, definitely, like, that's just like, it's absurd example, but it's the best example that I could think of to explain my perspective. Again, like, I definitely know, like, the measurement was extreme, because there was a big difference between homophobia and my situation, but I had to think of an example of something that would be understood, and I think that gets the point across. But I think by me announcing that I know it's an extreme jump, you guys understand that it's not that deep. But it is still a thing nonetheless. Also, anime waifu, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. I probably just could have called you Azoff, but yeah, I just read the first two, not the last one. Pop off. Bow now now. I do want to get a Duskull though, dude. I really don't think we're gonna get one today, especially as we just got that, but I would really like to. I'm still recording, right? Okay. I was like, why is my game black? Bow now. Please give me what I need, please. I'm begging you. It'd be avoided for being a symbol of exclusion when the rest of the flag is a symbol of inclusion. A symbol of inclusion. I'm not sure if I follow that. Be crazy last one. That's what I'm saying, dude. A symbol of, like, I'm not disagreeing and saying you're wrong, but can you explain what that means? Like, why specifically inclusion? Like, what about it is inclusion? I want all predict. I'm trying so hard, Goopy. Hate flag rather than a love flag. I mean, like, yeah, the original point still stands where it's like it's associated with something that, like, the color now represents something, and because if you don't like what it represents or you are not involved with what it represents, you're not going to want to represent it. Or you're not going to want to use it because of the association. Not represent it. You're not going to want to use it because of the association. Yes, the instance I used was a negative association, but... Like, I just use that as an example. I guess, like, another example would be, like, if they made a straight flag. I think that would be another one, too. If they made a straight flag that was black and yellow. I don't think if you, as a gay individual, like, you as a gay individual want to make a straight flag. A straight flag already exists? I didn't even know that. It's just black and white? Oh. Well, that's... Who the hell made that? Because y'all boring? I'm gonna be honest with you. I strongly believe the straight flag was not made by a straight person. Or if it was... Here's the other thing. If it was, I feel like it was made by a homophobe. Because I feel like black and white implies something really bad. Like, I think there's a subconscious implementation that... I don't like that. Like, with such a broad color scheme? Yeah, it's very, like, basic. Like, it's very, like, basic. And a synonym for basic is plain or normal, which is why I think that, like, high key, a homophobe might have made that. Like, I feel like there is some sort of negative implementation or implication. That's the right word. Implication by that. And I don't agree with it. I'm not saying that, but that's what I'm picking up from that. Because I didn't even know, and I feel like most straight, just people who are just not involved, I feel like most of them don't even know there is a flag, because I had no idea. So like somebody in some way involved in the LGBTQ community, I feel like is the creator of that flag, of the straight flag. Whether that is somebody positively involved or negatively involved. Because I feel like homophobes are just as involved. Like, they're not a part of, but they're involved in the community in a negative way. But they're still involved nonetheless. Because I had no idea. But okay, well then that's a bad example because that already exists. But like, let's just anyways, as I was saying, if the straight flag was black and yellow, you probably, like, if you were not a straight individual, you probably would not wear. To be fair though, I feel like it's not as well known. If it was as well known, then probably, like, I could see being like, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd still wear black and yellow. Well, yeah, because nobody really knows about that shit. I love as I look at the gays people because why don't gay people argue that much? Yeah, I've never understood it really. I don't really understand any of like that kind of like phobias or isms. It's like, who cares? Other people do their thing, I do my thing. That's all that matters. I get your point, but if I see some other shirts and blue, I would think, oh, that's the train colors. On that side, I'm not gonna send people's orientation based on the shirt. No, but if that's exactly it. Like, that's exactly it. Oh, that's the trans colors. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not saying that you would assume somebody's trans because of it. It's like, oh, that's the trans colors. When the shirt just meant to be like cool colors. It wasn't meant to be anything more, anything less. But now it has become more. It's like just, the point is something, it used to not mean something and now has meaning. And the meaning, like, the meaning may be irrelevant. Like, obviously, like, in the example I used, maybe it is relevant. But the meaning irrelevant has a meaning nonetheless when you just liked when it didn't have a meaning. That's what I'm trying to say. I just preferred when rainbow didn't have a meaning. When it was just, oh, it's a rainbow. Or, like, red, white, and blue, which is, oh, it's red, or not red, white, and blue. Red, pink, and blue, which is, or, my god. Pink, blue, and white. My god, I cannot speak the colors. It was just pink, blue, and white. Like, now, there's meaning for everything, and everything has like this and that, and everything is associated with something else. Like we were talking about with Pokemon, how so many of Pokemon are just in some way, shape, or form are now representations of this, that, the other thing, and it sucks. It's the same thing. It was like, I just liked when this just was colors. When red and blue, like red and blue, they're just red and blue. They don't mean anything, but eventually they will. Probably because of the way the fucking world is going now, but rainbow represented gays since the 70s, but it was never mainstream. It was never mainstream like that, I guess. Like, I didn't know that. That might be the point. Not even that it's mainstream. It doesn't matter if I didn't know that. And I feel like most people, or not most, but I would say a good chunk of people didn't. It's just more dominant now, and now it's shaped the way you look at rainbows. I never looked at rainbows as gay before, and now it's all I look at them as. I cannot see a rainbow without assuming gay. And like, there's nothing, like, it's not like it means anything. It's like, it's okay, it's gay. It's just like pointing out that a tree is brown. It's like, okay, the tree is brown. But still, the association is there. I guess tree is brown is a really bad example. It's like saying like a tree looks like shit because it's the same color as shit. Like, yes, you're right, but that's also a bad example. I think it's because I'm a homophobe is gay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Reshi. I'm gonna call you Meteor. I don't care, dude. I've called you Meteor forever. That's what I'm gonna call you as. What's your argument that you don't want to be assumed as trans or gay because of the shirt you wear? I don't want to be associated with it. Because I am not trans and or gay. I don't know, you a little gay. Well, there you go. I'm a little gay, I guess. I'm a little gay, I guess. Well. I just, like, my personal opinion is, like, everybody should just not care. That's what I think, is nobody should give a shit. But then also, the other side of that is you shouldn't make people give a shit. I think nobody should give a shit, and nobody should have to give a shit. There's a clip of you doing figure eights on it. Yo, dude, AI generation's crazy nowadays. I'm not trying to associate with you. I think it's cool and not care past that. See, but that's your specific opinion, Goopy, and I rate that. And truthfully, if most people thought that way, that'd be sick. But the reality is that that's not how it is. Wear what you want. Don't care what other people think about your clothing. See, and I think I said this on stream the other day, how that statement alone is so true, yet contradicts so much. I fully believe you shouldn't care about what other people think. Yet, to an extent, like, there are still things where I care about what people think of me. There's always, like, contradictions to that. There's always, except for. I'm not fully there yet. I know I'm not. I strive to be, but your phone died again? Brother, get this bitch a reboot card, bro. Put on the charger right now. I think I'm not most people. Yeah. Oh. Like, here's, like, if I were to go to a birthday party, I don't know what the fuck I do as a grown-ass man, and I'm seeing rainbow plates, rainbow silverware, rainbow napkins. How the fuck did I forget they were called napkins? I was like, what is the paper thing called? I'm gonna assume the birthday party, whoever the birthday person is gay. And, like, that's cool. I don't care, but that is still something, like, I don't directly know, but I think that's a safe assumption. Because of association. I feel like most people would. Not just me. But in reality, they could just really like rainbow. But that's exactly it now. Just because, like, if you really like something, but you're not that, you're at a lose scenario. Like, again, I'm not trans. But I like the trans colors. But if I do anything trans color related, like, oh, this is trans representation. I mean, yeah, that's awesome you think that, but it was actually just, no, I just like the colors. And then I feel bad for, you know, raining on their parade. Sorry. Pissing in pools is inclusive because everyone does it at some point in their life. Nah, that's low-key true, bro. You're lying if you've never done it before. You're lying if you've never done it before. I don't know how you feel the need to avoid wearing transless colors, but I'm fine with a shirt saying you pee in pools. Because that's funny. I think peeing in pools is funny. Whereas I think trans colors are very... Unfortunately, we are at the stage in life where that is not controversial, but to the wrong people it is. Like, the sad reality is homophobic people exist. Absolutely. The sad reality is we are not as a society beyond that point yet. I hope there comes a point where we are, but the sad reality, which is the truth, we're not. I don't want to experience homophobia because of a negative association. It's political. Unfortunately. One of the realities, I just like these colors. But now these colors are associated with something that I'm not involved with, but I will reap the negative repercussions of that. And it is sad, like, the reality is it shouldn't happen, period. But the fact of the matter is it does. It shouldn't, but it does. You know, ain't nobody gonna bully me or like be mean to me or treat me differently because I pee in pools because it's funny. But then another was like, you know, the I Heart Small Titties t-shirt. I don't like wearing that one in public for the same thing. It's the same thing. Like, to some people, that is like you can take that as like body shaming. In a way. It's like everything. You talk about the body now, you talk about literally anything and it's considered body shaming nowadays. I'll wear this one in public because this is a harmless joke. There's no way you can look at this and get upset. You can't associate it with something, like nothing like political or, you know, this phobic or that ism or whatever it may be. It's just like, I pee in pools. It's funny. But then somebody could look at I Heart Small Titties and be like, oh wow, so you're shaming? Or oh wow, so you're sexualizing all women? No. It's a funny t-shirt. But there are people out there who exist like that. That is the point. That is the problem. Is those people do exist. What if it's at a pool? Then they could get upset. No, then I think that's even funnier. I think it's even funnier if I wore this to a pool. Because genuinely people would be like, I don't want to go in the pool if that guy's going in there. Like, I think that'd be funny. That one guy lurking ready to post his rants about pissing in pools grind his gears. Oh, you're so right. Then you get to the pool all yourself. Exactly. You get to the pool to yourself wearing that shirt. Exactly. Dude, Kage has a pool. I don't think I wore this t-shirt in front of his dad. Look, Kage, didn't you take a picture of my t-shirt? I think Kage's here. And send that to your dad. I don't know if he's listening, if he's here right now. But I'm pretty sure, because I bring the shirt ever with me, I go. Yeah, he took a picture because he has a pool at his dad's place, and he took a picture of it and showed it to his dad. Like, that's funny. Right? There's no harm in that. It's funny. The piss balloon's about to show up? No, it's not. No, it's not, because I said 15 minutes, 20 minutes ago. We'll do one more check, and then we're going to call it for the day. Jungle, is that what this is called? This is DK Jungle, but you were close. You got the jungle aspect right. But my points! Yeah, well, we'll just watch. We're gonna shiny right now. Here's one today. They might have. Let's go to shiny right now. Oh, piss balloon is, yeah. Fell asleep, man. Work beat my booty today. Well, wakey, wakey. Welcome back to the land of the living. Alright, no shiny pocket monster, which means the doubters are dubbing out. Alrighty gamers, alrighty gamettes, and of course alrighty everything and anybody in between. That is it for today's stream. Should I give it away? Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Unfortunately, that is not a, you know, I called the guys back at Oshawaves HQ. That's not in, you know, that's not in the works today, unfortunately. But before stream ends, I do want to say a fat thank you to the homies Nicotine with the 8 months of tier 1. A Jewel with the new tier 1. If you're still here, thank you very much, Jewel. And Link, thank you for the hotter betties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The additional support is not at all needed, but it is greatly, greatly appreciated. So seriously, thank you so very much. I'll be live again tomorrow. Right? Yeah. Same time, same place. We'll be running it back. Like I said, we're doing this all week. I don't want to do PLA. Or I need to get this. Not more so. I want to get this done. I said PLA, but I meant LGPE. We gotta get this done before we can do LGPE because I gotta get. I'm still somehow gonna get shoot for 3 videos this month. Before ZA, anyways. I have no idea how the hell I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna shoot for it. So that's it for today. If you haven't already, be sure to join up on the VOD, or join up on the VOD channel. Join up on the Discord server, or yeah, that one. Join the Discord server. I keep saying Sannel. DC. Follow me on Twitter. Sub to the VOD channel. All that fun jazz. If you haven't already, I would appreciate it. We did upload a video about 2 weeks ago doing 24 hours of shiny things straight, and maybe even gay. You have to watch the video and find out. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. Make sure you guys are eating water, drinking food, take care of yourselves. Your brain needs it, your body needs it. I would appreciate it. And with that being said, I'll see you again tomorrow, 2:45 PM EST, running it back. Hopefully getting our dust goal. Oh my god. But we got something today. Something's better than nothing. Right? So, anyways, gamers, that's it for today. See you guys tomorrow. Will it pick up? Will it pick up? Will it pick up? Let's see. I mean, it kind of did. I'm not paying up because I'm scamming the belief.